Great light, everyone. And love, a living father. Title of the video is They Want Your Chi Elder. They want your key elder. The gold and silver keys that um, revolve around your head. They want your chi elder, which is your mind. Going into your mind and getting gold and silver is, they call it gold mining, silver mining, which is the elder or your chi, chi, or your key, ki, or your key, key, elder. But this is a video. Hey, Grandma. This is a recording from a channel called MTAC, MTAC Address. MTAC, More Than a Conqueror Address. MTAC. It's a few MTACs on YouTube. So, and he have a number symbol at the beginning of his title. I might put the video in the description because I don't even know if I'm gonna play the whole video. I'm just probably gonna play where I came on his panel. But they want your chi elder or your childer. They want your children. Where they stepping down to label the children, which is you at one time, as adults, right before your eyes through TV programming. And the accusations that's coming against these assumed young ones, um, it's horrific, and you can start to agree with stuff. It's kind of like you got pigs in a pen, and you come out with a movie called Slop, and you put the screen in the pen with the pigs, and you show this movie called Slop, like the movie Junk Food, and the pigs, like, they watch the entertaining movie, and they start to think they like it, like, because they like Slop. I'm coming, Grandma. Hi,
Ow.
great light, my love.
Greater light.
Thank you for
How you?
coming by.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just one of them days. Just one of those days. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I
These
know I
these
look
are
like a hot mess. Hot.
Nah, you look like how you look, but you know you know you're a hot mess though. The miss, right? A miss is a mess, like Miss Grandma, Miss. Yeah, I got
Mm-hmm. I noticed you like the purple around your avatar or your image or that thumbnail, that
you. Yes, ma'am.
light of you. You like that. I see that. That's
Yeah,
good.
I remember when you had you had yelled me out, and you like, I see them horns on that picture of you.
Did I say that?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh.
You yelled me out. Yeah.
Yeah, meow.
Yep. Yeah. You know, I'm being nice
You
for the
be
for the for the
you being nice. No, don't be
yeah.
nice.
It's for the watchers. It's not for for
Okay.
you. You know what I'm saying? Like you.
Mm.
Yes, ma'am. I'm being nice to the watchers for them. I'm being nice for them.
Who is that? Look, yeah, I just came with family in North Carolina,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
yeah, my boom boom, my best friend, the love of my life, sent for me.
Okay.
I'm live. I'm finna show you off, huh? Oh, you gonna show your face? Look,
Hey, best
Thank
friend.
you. He said, "Hey, bestie. Oh, hey, how you doing?"
All right, mama.
All right, I'm gonna cut it off. I'll be back. I gotta
Yes,
talk to
ma'am.
family, but
Take your time.
I'll see you later.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All right now.
What you doing? You old
Who?
son?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Am I who? I'm forever.
He forever, forever.
No, I'm
Uh,
forever. It ain't no age. There's no number you can put on it. You gave me
I,
numbers to give back to you so you can have an idea of what I'm telling you, I guess.
I hate later.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna play this video recording. It's a video, but I'm not gonna have the images on screen. Man, good to see you back on again. People love it when you share with us, and so, Revelations chapter 13 concerning the mark of the beast. All right, so Son of Yahuwah is in his house. Welcome on, my brother. How you feeling? Great light, everyone. I'm great in the light of Father. Hallelujah. Man, good to see you back on again. People love it when you share with us and so forth. So you are familiar with this term, mark of the beast. And I want to know from your perspective, great light, right? What do you believe the mark of the beast is? Something that the scripture says he calls it all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bond to receive. Education. Education. The knowledge of the world. Okay. And could you elaborate on that a little bit further? I feel the word of God is true, but I'm using education to express it. Okay, I got you. Which I would call artificial intelligence, and the word of God is what He said, like in the beginning, what He said was good. You know, the plants, the animals, the dry land, the breath in the man, the seed bearing plants, bearing seed, which means the seed bearing plant, the firmament, The fish of the sea, fowl of the air, beast of the field, the creepy crawly things, the sun and the moon and the stars, which is good. And I feel that this is good news for the gospel. And when we get educated, we start to title these things certain words or tones. And I feel when you speak the word of God, it'll be so. Like when you speak tree, a tree will come out your mouth. Like you speak a bird will come out. And due to that don't happen, I feel that the intelligence is artificial. Like art, like the word bird is art for God's word. And when we get educated, we have a like an artificial intelligence, and it has no. Not saying everyone, but most educated people, intelligence don't have no life in it. Like watching TV and stuff,
Okay.
it ain't no life in that intelligence. And I feel when you watch birds fly in real life, you are getting living intelligence.
I mean, I'm following you here. I definitely can agree with you in this capacity that the man-made systems is a synthetic clone version of the real thing that the Most High offers us, and the enemy wants us to continue in his uh, uh, artificial systems, his synthetic systems, world systems. You know, I mean, everything, the whole. I'm not sure where you're from, but I live here in America, and it's all artificial systems that we live in. Not just education, but the
But it's
social
built.
systems, the
It's built
economic
off of
systems.
yeah.
Say that again. Yeah, yeah. Everything is artificial. So you have these artificial man-made systems, and that is like I feel one way to describe like an image of the beast. We also have Kabash. We have just entered the Brazilian, so I'm going to.
The building for the whole entire city is built off artificial intelligence. One's intelligence of a foot, which is 12 inches, um, in the states, I guess, the education system of the states. One's idea of a foot is 12 inches, though one may not have a 12-inch foot. Therefore, the 12-inch foot is artificial. So the whole entire city is built off of artificial intelligence. They call it measurement, scale, weight. So your even the yardage, a yard is what, 3 feet? 3 times 12, 36. The yard is 36 for 3 6, 3 6s. So that's an artificial intelligent yard. Cause say your feet is 5.5 inches, and you walk 3 5.5 inch feet steps. That to me that is a fish. I don't want to say a fish. That is a genuine yard. Um, when you take a ruler of 12 inches and your foot is 5.5 inches, then you step 3 ruler feet, then you are using artificial intelligence. So the whole city is built off of artificial intelligence, which is which was built by CAIN, Cain, which was built by Cain. the first city. So everyone that's educated is Cain. One day you'll get it. I'm talking crazy to you that I'm talking crazy to. But you that I'm not talking crazy to, one day you will get that when you got educated, you got artificially intelligent, and which is the son you had called Cain, and you went and built the city. I'm gonna continue the video.
Address so this brother can drop that weight like a boulder upon our minds. Go ahead, brother. I know you're about to be heavy.
Hey, what's good, family?
Hi.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can. We can. Yeah. Go
Hey,
ahead. Go ahead.
all praises, man.
Most
I
High's
enjoyed.
good.
Yes, he is. I enjoyed the Passover. We had it Saturday about 6:30, and
Okay.
we broke bread on Sunday. I'm still maintaining
Great light, Nikki C. If you're still there, say one on my count.
it until next Saturday. Um, and then it's going to fall off. But I just want to jump on about that Erica documentary, and it's kind of ironic how you hit the spot today. I'm going over the Mark of the Beast. She's from Africa. I think she's in Ghana or somewhere, and she was raised in one of the witches' family. She said her grandma was a witch, her grandpa was a warlock, and at a young age, she was raised up in that environment. And she said that she was wrestling with the devil, spoke with the devil within the marine kingdoms and all kind of stuff. There's about 40 documentaries on YouTube pertaining her witnessing coming out of the program. And some of the things she was talking about, she said she had a conversation with Satan, and he was telling her how he was setting up the world to get in a fight with the Most High. And he said that the Most High had
Through artificial intelligence. When you turn against the truth, the ground you walk on, the air you breathe, the firmament, which is the air you breathe, the creepy crawly things, the beast of the field, the green plant bearing seed, the creepy, I said that, the birds of the air, the fowls of the air, the fish of the sea, sun, moon, and stars. When you turn against that, you turn in a fight against God through being educated. If you was not educated, this is what I assume of myself in you, then you would go nowhere but to the truth. But I think due to education, you can veer off. You can think you comprehend people. And they'll tell you, for me, that Jesus is Caesar Borgia. Um, and if I think I comprehend that, I veer off from the truth, which is called Jesus. I veer off from the truth and I put Caesar Borgia in place of the truth because I think I comprehend it, which would cause me to turn against the truth of God.
him a first kingdom, that there was a kingdom before this one that he was in charge of. And the angels used to treat him like God because he was running everything. He's the one that made it. And so God had got mad at him and destroyed that kingdom. And he said that he wanted to get back with God because God had made Adam and Eve. And so he was mad at God for destroying his kingdom. He wanted to destroy God's kingdom. He said, so when God come back, because she said that uh, he had showed her hell where God had set up for him for his destruction. He said he would have won the first time, but God army was bigger than his army. But this time he's going to be ready for God because he's getting his army together online, here on earth. And there's a lot of meat in this documentary, man. And I know it definitely would bless you guys. So I just want to jump on and give you a little shout out. And I miss you, MT, man. I miss kicking it on the phone with you, brother.
Hey, man. I actually tried to text you back. Was that yesterday or the day before? And literally, I'm not sure if I have my phone with me. As a matter of fact, I don't want to show it on here, but I'm not going to show your number. But
You don't have to say, man. I
yeah,
already know. You already know what
yeah,
time it is.
yeah. It literally says, and I have my phone right here. It says. Uh, Let me pull up your information. Um, yes, it says that the subscriber that you're trying to reach is not taken. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to show your number, but this is literally what it says. I put it on speakerphone. This is me. Sorry, the number you have dialed is calling restrictions that have prevented the completion of your call. Announcement 19. We're sorry, the number you have dialed is calling restrictions that have prevented the completion of your call. Announcement
Yeah.
19. Are you able to
Yeah.
hear it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
that's basically what your phone says, but I'm not sure what that is or how they're blocking your phone or anything like that. I'm not ignoring it. That's just, that's something you might want to call and take care of because they have calling restrictions on your phone. So you can actually text me or reach out to me some kind of way. But whenever I try to call that number back or text that number back, there's a block on your phone. So I'm not sure if anyone else told you, but
They
that's
did.
where we're at.
They did that last time. Yeah, they did that last time when I was trying to call you. Remember? And I think they shut our conversation off, and then we lost rank. But we can get back on the subject. We'll definitely
Yeah,
chop
yeah.
this up.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
yes, sir.
son of Yahuwah, he was just saying that artificial intelligence basically is a bigger concept than what we limit it to. You know what I mean? The
Hmm.
artificial intelligence is been in the works, and the scriptures concur with what the brother is speaking, and I
Oh
understand.
yeah.
Some people
Oh yeah.
they may, to be honest, the way that he speaks it, they probably wouldn't be able to understand. I understand him well. I overstand him perfectly.
I
You
do
know what I mean?
too.
Or understand him perfectly.
I
Uh,
do too.
and so, like, long story short is like all the systems are artificial. It's not real. And when I say not real, it's not the Most High's design or way of doing things. It's not His creation, and so it's like an artificial or alternative source. You know what I mean? Which
It's a 12-inch foot on your mind, Wayne, and those that had the ears to hear it. It's a 12-inch foot on your head or mind, and it will bruise your head, and you will bruise his heel. It's a ruler. It's called a ruler. It's a ruler on your mind or on your head. Worldly people look at everything but how they know what they know. It seems that they don't look at language arts, which is art, uh, measurement, which is me, assurement, um, rulers, which is a ruler. Like it seems like they completely block out or put to the side and still use it, or but I'm thinking of what they're doing. So if it looked like we're gonna leave a ruler out in the me assurement measurement, we're gonna leave out the understand how to spell. Well, we're not leaving it out, but we're just not gonna mention how we able to have these builds in quotation. Um, how we able to speak of things of the world that we never witnessed a day in our life. like we completely leave out the, the powers and authority that has overseen or oversee one's comprehension. So I go to how you know, like how you know Russia exists. Have you been to Russia? No. So how do you know it exists? And that's what I'm talking about by artificial intelligence. Your intelligence of Russia and you never been is artificial. Mine is my intelligence of Russia is artificial because Russia look like postcards, magazines, TV screens. I never seen this so-called place of Russia in real life. So my intelligence of it is artificial, and it ain't no life in it. So I'm like, why do y'all leave out how you able to think you know, which is your comprehension, these things of the world that you never seen a day in your life?
Different results and so forth. But some of what you were saying too, Kabash, is actually scriptural. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure if you guys have ever read or dove into the Gnostic Gospels, but that you will find that storyline or that story text there. You know what I mean? About Satan having a kingdom prior to the current man or human kingdom and system that exists, and him wanting to get that back. So that's actually part of the Gnostic gospel.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And you know that they have dug up some big buildings and stuff with big uh doors, and they called it the mud flood. And they said that there was supposed to have been cities and stuff before this city, before this one was made. So I'm thinking, is that the
No,
one that?
it's absolutely. I mean, from scriptural text, the scriptures actually, start in the book of Revelation, saying, "In the beginning, the Most High created the heaven and the earth," and then it goes into some. It gives us a snippet from verse 2 of something real deep, and it says, "And the world was without form and void," meaning in a chaotic state. Um, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And so this darkness, it goes on to tell us when you look at the uh, lexicon for it, it wasn't like the darkness that we know to be right now, like if I cover up the light or whatever. It wasn't talking about that kind of darkness. It's
Right,
talking about
right.
a demented intelligence. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Or what son of Yahoo would call artificial intelligence or rebellious intelligence, with power, was upon the face
Yeah,
of
you turn against
the
God.
same context that's written in the book of Ephesians chapter 6, verse 12, also in the book of Psalms around in chapter 148, that kind of, darkness, we also not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, wickedness in darkness. You know what I mean?
See.
So,
I see.
And so, like, this is a kingdom, right? So, and the kingdom was in a chaotic state. Darkness was on the face of the deep. And then it goes on, and then another, uh, and as you can see, I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but man, you see all these notes I have. So I'm not just like, this is years of this is years of like
Yeah.
deep research and you know what I mean with reference text and all that and so forth. And so when you get down to verse 16 in the book of Revelation, chapter 1, and it says, and he made two great lights, the greater to rule the day and the lesser to rule the night. You get more understanding when you go to the book of Romans, chapter 16, and also in the book of Hebrews.
Which is the sun rules the day, they that are in the truth and the light of true color, and the moon rules the night. The lunatic, the luna, the ones that worship the night are ruled by the moon, which is measurement. Those that use the Sabbath as the Sabbath will see God. What I mean, when you wake in the morning when the sun rises and you walk the earth for 12 hours in a day, you will not stumble. Or you walk the earth in those daylight hours and you go and rest, which is the moment of rest, or it's called the day of rest, called the Sabbath, you will be in rest, kind of like a day pyre. Pyre is fire. A day pyre, not a vampire. So you will be a day pyre in the sun, which is pyre. And when you rest, it's called nighttime. You will rest when vampires are up, or moon moon subjects that are ruled by the night, called the moon, will be up as if the sun, I mean not sun, the moon is daytime. To the night folks, the moon is daytime. Like THEY, daytime. It's daytime. When you resting, which is the Sabbath, or you in your chamber of rest, then those that are at a daytime, THEY time, that's ruled by the night moon, are awake. But you rest when you use the Sabbath as a Sabbath. You shall see God.
I can't even see what chapter it been stated. I'll have to get that later on. And also the book of First John or whatever, you get an understanding. So, you know, you have God in this context creating a kingdom divide, right? Those that are considered of the dark world or this artificial satanic kingdom mindset, or those that are his, you know, underneath this kingdom, which are is the lesser, they're the ones that operate in what Son of Yahuwah would call the artificial systems or the artificial intelligence, and you know, they're of this world. And then there's the greater light, which is Christ's system. So two rulers, right? Two different kingdoms over two different people. And we can get
I was just
a
saying,
look at that. I'm going to try to share my screen once more in the book of First John chapter. And thank
Hey,
you
brother,
guys for being
brother
patient.
Yah, if you want, yes, sir. If brother Yah, if you want to jump in and elaborate on it, you definitely can, boss. I definitely love to hear your input.
because the world is darkness. It ain't no light in it. Like when you go to school, you start to learn to imagine, or you have this thing
Right.
called imagination.
Right.
When you like the solar system, outer space, when you look at these images and you think about it, you create a outer space in your in your mind, and it's mind
Right.
capturing. Outer space, the knowledge of outer space is mind capture. And when you go into that outer space, say it captures your mind or your imagination, and when you make it, you actually making it up. And when you're going in that outer space, you're in darkness. It's no life in it.
Yeah, that's deep. And you know the thing about it, me being here down here in South Africa, I never knew how spiritual the world really is because I like to give, people money or whatever the case may be. And um the person I was with, they said, "Hey Mike, you gotta be careful giving people money because they can take that money home and put a spell on you and make you lose everything you got." And just that they always have to be aware of the spirit realm. And I don't know, back where I was from, I never had to worry about somebody casting a spell on me for, just for anything. But down here, they live it and talk it all the time. So it's a different vibe for me down here. It's eye opening. Yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying, though.
Yeah, so it's a imagination. It's a nature of magic, a magi.
Now, did you guys grow up in the witchcraft and the warlocks while you guys were little, where you had to be aware of that at all times?
No,
Now,
No,
you from down south, MT. I know you had you, didn't you?
um, I was looking that up, and I do apologize. I want to accurately respond to your question. What was the question again?
As far as witchcraft, was it rampant down there, down south, where you growing up? Because it's rampant here. You have to be aware of
I,
everything.
Yeah, I feel like whether you're aware of it or not, all over this planet, this is what spiritual warfare has been and continues to be. Um, it's been present. Either it's known where it's out in the open in their strongholds. That's what we call strongholds. That's
Right,
where they're not holding it back. Everybody's down with it. If you
right,
come in, you're part of the minority, or it is either occultic. That means it's underground, it's hidden, and it's
right,
secret society networks.
right.
Either you're in it or not in it. But I feel like
which is the culture. The culture is a cult tick, like it sucks on your like a tick suck on your blood, and it's hidden. Like when you come to Earth and you're a newborn, you maybe or you don't know what the heck going on. So they put you up on game, or they tell you how to do something called surviving life. Be one with the world, or be a successful person, and all this stuff is hidden until you come to the knowledge of it, like how to get a job is hidden. Then you get educated and you come to the knowledge of how to get a job, which is the culture. So the culture is a cultic, or it's hidden until you adapt or you put up on game. Um, you was let known, you was told, they showed you how. Um, all that stuff is that you have joined the culture or the cult, which is hidden when you're a newborn and you don't know what's going on. Everything hidden through, which is through education, is how you may think you comprehend people, which is the culture. So you join a cult church. You join the church of occultism. You are occultic, even though you might be like, man, I just got my own business. I ain't with the Freemasons or nothing like that. But you got your own business. You pay bills, like you use your income receiving to pay bills. Yeah, then you in the culture, which is a cult. A newborn baby don't know what paying bills is, so therefore it's hidden. Then you teach the baby or the child how to pay bills. Yeah, which is they join the culture or the cult church. You being told though, like it ain't like it's hidden because you don't know what nobody's saying. But when you go into it, like they talk about it all the time. Like that's all they talk about because they prideful. The world is prideful, and it's gonna tell you what it's prideful of.
No matter what continent you're on, what country you're in, for the most part, it's going to be
there.
yeah. Being born and raised here in the South, I'm here in the state of Louisiana. Um,
It's known for that.
yeah, I mean, people aren't ignorant of it. You know what I mean? So
Right.
it's more or less like something that people are aware of because for the simple fact that our ancestors, like son of Yahuwah was saying, our ancestors they were more in touch with the real thing. With the authentic and of what was going on and things of that nature. And the slave ports were by here, and our ancestral roots were a whole lot closer to this area. You see what I'm saying? Like the cotton fields and all that other stuff.
Right. Right.
That's this area, and so it passed down, and it did get lost, over time, geography, education, space, all that stuff, man. Some of it got lost, but not as much. So, yeah, I feel like at least my entire life, I ain't gonna say I've known about it, but have heard, you know what I mean? I've heard things, you know what I mean? I've even seen things, but uh, yeah, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. If
Yeah.
you think you're in some place like it's not over here, it's not in this state, that's when it's occultic. That's when it's secret and that's when it's most dangerous. When you're in a place
Right.
where it's out in the opening and you know what you're dealing with and you can see what's coming at you, at least you know how to prepare for it or when to go on the defense. When
Right.
I was speaking with target an individual lady, she's like, in my state, there's no witchcraft and things of that nature. And I said, it is. The sad part about it is you guys have the most, what do you call them? Mega televangelists, and they're working witchcraft in plain sight. You know what I mean? Those are high level sorcerers, witches,
Right.
and warlocks. They're at the highest, and they've mastered the art of masking and what do you call it? Like hiding the truth in plain sight or disguising themselves. There's a
Casting
book.
spells.
Yeah, there's a book. It says their ideal of pleasure is to crowd in broad daylight and think to themselves, "Who sees us?" Right?
Yeah.
And I'll try to pull that scripture verse up. But right now, what I was trying to share with you guys is like from the book of Revelations, chapter 1, when it talks about the dividing of the kingdom, is deeper than what we understand. We know it like, oh, he separated, from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., from 7 p.m. to, midnight or whatever the case may be, or, like the time a difference between, and so forth. But it's actually deeper than that. And when you go into scriptures, I'm sharing here on the screen some of the repeated themes of this same concept of kingdoms of the day and children of the day and or the light and children of the darkness. One of the scriptures text is Luke 16:8 that says, "You are all children of the light and children of the day." So when he said, "Let there be light," and there was light, and let the and the evening and the morning was the first day. You're children of the day. Underneath the greater light, we are. It says, "We are not of the night nor of the darkness." Right. So the same darkness or the same concept, and this is Luke 16 and 8. Not sure if I can. Yeah, I can highlight it. There you go. Hopefully you guys can see that.
Yep.
You know, there we go. Luke 16 and 8 says, "You are all children of the light." So this is for us, for the authentic. Now, the children of the night are part of the synthetic, and it's another one is 12 and 36, and it says, "While ye have light, believe in the light, that ye may be children of the light. These things spake Yeshua, and departed, and did hide himself from them." Another one is Ephesians 5 and 8, and you'll find this throughout the entire text. These are just a few. It says, "To walk as children of the light, we must be children of the light." Now, 1 Thessalonians 5 says, "You are all children of the light, children of the day. We are not of the night nor of the darkness." So what is it speaking about? Going back to the book of Revelations chapter 1, verse 2, in darkness, there was a kingdom of darkness, a demented mindset. We call that, not sure if you guys can see this, but you see that?
Yep.
Politics, right?
Yep.
So this is
Mhm.
Satan's kingdom. This is his thought process. You know what I mean? This is the darkness that they were speaking of. Not literally. You got to understand the esoteric here that's happening. Now let's go get children or kingdom of the night. I mean, those,
Hey, MT, that's one of them gang stalking books, ain't it?
yeah, it is. I tell all TIs, go get this book. You need it. You
Yep.
need
Yeah.
this book. Yeah, if you can, before they banned it, and I had to order it like 2 or 3 times before I actually got my copy. But I got it, man, been studying it, it'll blow your mind. Every targeted individual
Just
needs
lanes.
this.
Every lane.
All right, so in the book, I'm trying to share here, man. I do apologize. I'm not as computer literate and fancy as some of these content creators. Osiris is in the Brazilian. What's going on, my brother? From another mother, man. Osiris been rocking with me. I think he's one of the oldest subscribers or longest subscribers, should I say, of my channel. And you've been rocking with me from the beginning, and I definitely appreciate that sort of dedication. Let's see, trying to share my screen here, and I'll get back to the comments in a minute. But here we go. This is one of many, and you guys can do the exact same thing as me.
The cool people, the cool folks are of the night. They support paying bills. They support You need to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. The cool folks is of the moon or the night, which is education, and they in darkness. So when the sun set, it cools down. So these are the people of the twilight, the cool people. It don't matter your skin color. The cool people are of the night, and they are in darkness, and all their knowledge is dark, like it don't have no life in it, which is artificial intelligence. They seek to fill their coffers with um, dead precedents. There's no life in their account. Like their account of how much they make, I guess, per duty or job. There's no life in their account. It's a dead precedent. Like so nothing would grow from it. Like this tree would not bear fruit. Like since it's a pre-seed and it don't have no life in it because it's dark and that tree will not bear fruit because their account is filled with dead precedents. The cool people, like they become day walkers. So the cool people is the vampires that walk in the day through education. They day walkers, like they walking, right? THEY. They walkers. They walk. They the day walkers. So they learn to walk in the day through education. But those that are of the light come from the light and they don't need education because everything is shown to them in the truth. The educated, the cool people use education to talk to those that are of the light because their account has no life in it. It's a dead account. Like they got a debit card, some people. Yeah, which is you underwater or your account is debit. Yeah, which is underwater. See, in the truth, I can see that your account is underwater. Just seeing the truth. Like when you drop a coin in the wishing well, or you standing at the river, a lake, a creek, and you drop an item that's heavier than water, it fall down to the bottom. Yeah, it's in the debt. In the truth, like in the truth, that I can see you in debt, you underwater. I can see it in the truth, in the light. But you that's educated, you gonna say it in a way that I may say the same thing, but I can see the truth. I'm just trying to say it to you, day walkers, THEY walkers. I'm trying to say it to you. You a day walker. You a cool person. You gangster. You better than other people. You made it and other people didn't make it. Those that are of the light. You know, if you know what I'm saying. Cool people like Eddie Murphy, um, Truth Zone, um, Bernie Mac, Sir Drop. Like I'm gonna go on all levels that I assume I seen, right? Those are cool folk. They y'all know they cool though, right? I mean, you gonna tell me them niggas cool, right? Like, yeah, okay. So they up the night, bro. Vampires learn to walk around in the daytime through education. That's the serum that they take, which is education. Now they can come and talk to you about your breath smelling like manure, like foolishness. But it's cool though. It's to the night people, that's cool. That's funny. Like, yeah, he realized the man breath smell like manure. Like, why though? Like, why y'all those that's of the light? Like, we wondering, like, why y'all looking for brothers who stink? Like, why you even know that? Like, how can you focus on other men so much, so long? They in darkness, right? They in the night. They cool. And the cool people in the crowd support it. I love y'all, but I see you. I'm telling you, I'm studying you. I tried to be cool. I tried to be of the night. So I kind of maybe know how it feels to be BSing, thinking I know what I'm talking. I tried to be a black man before. I don't give a effer.
In the book of First Thessalonians 5:5, it says, "We are all, I'll highlight this, if I can. We are not of the night." So when he said, this was the dividing, this going back to what Tobias mentioned earlier, what is mentioned of the Gnostics or whatever the case may be, that's their gospel, Satan, synthetic gospels, um, artificial gospel, artificial intelligent gospel. It says, once again, we are all the children of the light, the children of the day. We are not of the night nor of the what? Darkness. Darkness. You see what I'm saying? So the same kingdom context for that, dark psychological mindset. That's why we think different, operate different. Some people call it a divide between empaths and narcissists, or whatever you want to call it, humans and
Right.
demons. But
Right.
this is what we're dealing with, wheat and tear. It says, therefore, let us not sleep as do others, but let us watch and be sober. That's one text where it's mentioned. And then I know in the book of First John, it also mentions uh, it has that will. But let me get back to you guys. Sarah says, I'm not sure if you have received my email. I'll let them know. I have not. I got the first email that you sent me, informing me of our sister's untimely departure and unfortunate departure. And I didn't receive, that was the only one that I received from you. If you can resend it in that same text thread, because oftentimes if you try to send it from a different text, they may go in there and spam it or whatever the case may be. Resend that information in the same text thread, and I will respond to you.
Hey, MT, if you want me to fall back, man, I can fall back and he can jump on. That way you guys can have a conversation.
I mean, hey, I'm not sure how many can get on this live, but we're all in here. Concern of Yahuwah, man, you've been silent as real. So we're just discussing,
I don't know how to. I don't know how to cut in. So I'm just waiting till I'm being patient. I don't know how to.
No, cut in.
I mean,
Hold on, y'all. I'm causing problems. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Forgive me for all that mess, y'all.
So we're just discussing,
I don't know how to.
Chopping it up.
I don't know how to cut in. So I'm just waiting till I get. I'm being patient. I don't know how to.
No,
oh,
cut in.
brother, hey,
I know you from the hood.
yeah, where you from, man?
I get bullied. They call it gang stalking, man. They ain't.
They done made you soft, huh?
They don't want me to say nothing, bro.
Hey, my brother, just cut right in. You know, sometimes it's like trying to get inside. As the door's closing on you, you just gotta throw your foot in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Catch it before it closes on you.
because I got a
Hey,
lot to say.
come on with it. Hey, I came from a big I came from a big family, and you got to get in if you want to eat.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We used to spread our elbows on the table.
You already know it. Dude, I slept with my plate.
I'm telling you. What's the name of that movie? He said, "Get your own cornbread for life." Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, man, that's my favorite part. But come on in, son, y'all, who you were talking about the artificial intelligence. So define that from your perspective a little bit more. The artificial intelligence, brother, you're saying when we're born, we have imagination, and they deprive us from being able to use our education, not our education, but our imagination by
No, they give
implementing
they
us with education. Go ahead.
it's kind of like they telling you a lie to tell you have an imagination. But if you wasn't educated, being true, and you ain't call it imagination though. But I feel the imagination is like what you want to be when you grow up. Journey out into outer space, and you leave your flesh behind. That's why your flesh don't like you, because when you go into the world, you leave your flesh and you go on vacations. You go to grow up and be somebody. You go to the store next tomorrow in your head. And in that imagination, you're not at home. Like your flesh at home, your wife. It's like you leave your wife at home, your flesh. And you go out on these journeys in the world in what's called your imagination. Feel that education is artificial intelligence. And those historical people, they don't exist today. Therefore, to me, they don't exist. Then it's an artificial man. It's artificial.
George Washington.
World or the television, the paintings, the books, they artificial.
Elaborate on that though, brother Jan.
On the dollar is a painting called George Washington.
Uh-huh.
So it's not no George Washington there, it's paint. But through your focus or your concentration of the
Mm-hmm.
painting, you see a character named George Washington. But it's really no man there. It's artificial.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Okay.
Like artificial flavors in the Skittles, artificial orange, artificial
Yeah,
strawberry.
yeah, I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
World is artificial intelligence.
Therefore, your educated mind or ways of thinking is artificial intelligence. It ain't no life in it. 1 + 1 is 2. It ain't no life in that. Find it. Like, find a life in 1 + 1 is 2 and show it to me. Find a life in your education. Find life in Napoleon. Um, Hitler. Find life in it. Find life in Mandela. Find life in Ben Franklin. Find life in knowledge of dinosaurs. Find life in your today president that you never seen a day in your life. You know the ants under your porch don't know Donald Trump. The insects right outside your door, you know, in the corner, the spider in the corner or something, don't know nothing about your presidents or your 1+1 is 2. So therefore, your knowledge of these things is artificial intelligence. It ain't no life in it.
I mean, before they let you see computers.
Before computers, it's your education.
Your intelligence.
Now, didn't they say the computers was set up by the devil? WWW means 666 in Hebrew. Yeah.
But
It's like they wrote the blueprint of computers on paper, 1+1 is 2. And then they built a box and ran circuit through it, and it formed something called graphics. So the mind that's educated, that's 1+1 is 2, can look at that plastic box or metal and all other kind of material and see 1+1 is 2. So you are the computer. It's nothing on that computer screen. It's you that's educated that think you can see it, which is your intelligence is artificial. There's nothing there. Like this image of a drawing of Wayne. There's no one there. But if you artificial intelligent, you might can see a drawing of something called a man. Which is your intelligence of that drawing is artificial. So that's why I say, or the world will tell you it's the parents. The the parents let their children listen to parental advisory music. The parents let their children play adult rated games. It's the parents, right? Because you think you hear NWA talking about females as female dogs in heat. Like you making that up. There's no one telling you that. There's no one rapping about dogs in heat. You imagining in your head, just like you listening to me now, if you are, right? You imagining in your head that what you hearing on the radio is telling you something. So when you playing the video game, like Grand Theft Auto, it's graphics, it's light manipulated to look like objects and people, but it's no people or objects there. So you tell yourself a character on a video game is stealing cars. Like you making that up. Your intelligence is artificial. If people were stealing cars on your TV, you would call the police daily. You probably wouldn't even have a TV. If people was getting put to sleep on your television, you probably wouldn't even have one. But it's not real. That's what I'm saying. So they cheated on the ballot box, whatever year who was voted for. It's not. It's no one cheating on no ballot box on that TV, man. Your intelligence of that stuff is artificial. Before a computer was put in your face. Education is artificial intelligence. Are you English? You does not. Are you English? No. In your, I feel my knowledge of your knowledge of this English is artificial intelligence. Ain't no one on TV going to hell or heaven, man. But you can thank some people, like they say, it's the parents, right? You could think that NWA, some people, like, well, they still on TV. But some people claim they seen these characters in hell, when they had a near death experience or whatever. And I'm telling you, man, NWA ain't going to heaven or hell. Prove it. Prove that these people exist. It will cost you more. It would cost you more to prove to everyone that TV characters really exist than what's going on now would cost you more. It'll cost you more than that. Because you have to take me to Hollywood to see NWA or Compton. You have to take me to Russia, see some Putin or whatever, if they allow us to have access to see this character. But you know what I'm saying? You have to pay so much for me to go with you to show me that Michael Jackson is really in a graveyard or something. You feel what I'm saying to you? It'll cost you more. So that's why y'all won't take me on field trips to Russia, Germany, or whatever these places they I've never seen a day in my life. But you will talk to me like this stuff really there, bro. So, and it'll cost you so much, which y'all is not taking no dingy, low educated being to no dang on Russia to show him Russia exists. You ain't finna take me to no dang on White House, man, to get access to something called a president so I can see it, bro. It's gonna cost you so much. So you use your darkness, which is your education, to try to prove something to me that doesn't exist, which is you artificially intelligent. I think that's what I'm saying. I think because you can see that, you have the intelligence to see it, which is your intelligence is artificial. The punishment and reward, good and evil, heavy, light, stupid, smart, rich, poor. You learn these concepts, which is good and evil concepts, which is magic, where you're weighing or you're judging, it causes you to weigh or judge. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely do. Which you be taking things on a whole different level, man. I don't think too many people's up on what you be saying though, because you be going in the paint deep.
It's shameful.
Yeah, I definitely do. Yeah, I definitely hear what you're saying though.
Most people ain't gonna
Yeah,
want to stand up and say they understand.
yeah. You don't read that out of book.
Intelligence, right? It's in the one that goes against the world inside of you. The one that know you're not supposed to be paying bills to live. It don't make sense. That one.
So let me ask you this. How long have you been speaking this knowledge or came across this awakening where you see things different? Have you always been this way or
Always. If you
you
watch
always have?
his stream, 3 stream, 2 streams ago, 2, 3 streams ago, I told
Mhm,
him the story of how I came to Earth and stuff.
mhm. planet? Do you remember being
Yeah,
on that planet before you came?
I call it a planet here. You know, I I don't know what a planet is, but
Right, right. I understand.
for my journey in here, like I'm not a TI, but I am, right? Like I don't call myself that.
Right.
What's been going on in my life been going on since I've been here. And they didn't have a name like TI in 1980. In the 1980s, they didn't have that title for someone messing with you. They would call it someone messing with
Right.
you. And going through that messing with me stuff all my life.
Mm.
So
Uh,
since I was probably about 7 years old.
yeah,
No,
so
go ahead. Bro.
no, I mean, I'm gonna let you continue. I just wanted, while you guys were talking, what I was doing was actually, wanting to, share on
Elaborate.
screen, the www market abuse. Are you guys able to see it on your screen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, we're not talking off the top of our head for those who may view the channel later. You know what I mean? This is searchable public information, because some people may I have heard you guys mention that in conversation and say, man, these guys are lunatics. They have no idea what they're talking about. So I wanted to provide substantial evidence so that someone who's coming back into the truth can have a reference source to do their own studying to show themselves approval. But continue, my brother, where you left off, if you don't mind.
Well, like I told you before, at 2 years old, I was placed in a tub of hot water, and I passed away 3 times. The doctor resuscitated me 3 times on the table. Um, so if you can call that gang stalking, I don't know, abuse. So it wasn't until I was about 7 that where I realized there was a such thing as bullying. I never experienced bullying until I was about 7 years old when I moved into what's called the hood. But on the inside, the one in me, he would tell me fix the world like the earth spinning 1,000 miles per hour. Tell me, show me, do you feel like you're spinning 1,000 miles per hour? But once you eat of that tree, once you eat of the elementary, or your authority figures have like a hold on you.
You pass away.
And what God tells you, it goes against it. And so he would tell me these things. So, do you feel you spinning 1,000 miles per hour? And when you look at the sun, do it feel like you're going around it? Yeah, the sun will follow me when you're a child and you ride in the car and you look at the sun or an airplane and it seems like it's following you. Most people know about this.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I hear you. I'm just letting you flow.
When when you're looking out the window, the sun following you, it is. And everything to me seen is your eyesight. In case you tell you you're in South Africa. So if I give a word to it, you in your senses, only in your mind or your imagination.
You don't see a physical world, you see a spiritual world, is what you're saying.
It's both because you can use the education to ask me the question.
So in Satan's world, or that dark kingdom of darkness is what I call it, or artificial intelligence, as you refer to it. Same terminology, different terminology to describe the same concepts, entities, the situation. In the book of 2 Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 11, it says, "For this cause the Most High shall send them strong delusions that they should believe a lie." So, they want to believe the lie. They want to believe the artificial. They want to, you know what I mean? Like he mentioned, the earth spinning at over 1,000 miles per hour. And once you buy into that science, that that artificial
Right.
information, then it becomes your truth. It's the lie. It's the strong delusion
know.
that many people want to believe. If you,
I don't know if some of y'all viewers, Tammy Lynn, you might have realized it. When I talk, the machine blocks out my voice. It's kind of like I'm talking in pieces. But when other people talk, it don't block it out. Maybe that's called shadow band or something. So why is it blocking my voice, but it's not blocking everyone else? Oh, somebody in the back. Oh shoot, forgive me. The blind man. I think that's Naga. Was you up here, Naga? Forgive me, man. I didn't know. I didn't. I didn't know, man. I mostly be just looking off in space, bro. You could come back though if that was you, Naga. You welcome to come back. I'm not sure. Blind man. Now, I didn't even know he popped up.
believe that, the earth is revolving around the sun, and that's the strong delusion or the lie, and you're programmed with that, then that becomes like that lie becomes your truth, if that makes sense. And
Oh, without a doubt.
so,
Like
yeah, so it goes on to say, let's see if I can't pull up the entire passage here. It says, let no man deceive you by any means. Now, my brother, he might say educate you or artificial intelligence program you. Would that be accurate?
Be careful not to let no man teach you. And, so you only have one teacher, who is your Father in heaven.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, absolutely. Only the Holy Spirit can teach
Hallelujah.
and confirm truth to you. That's why I tell people, I'm gonna give you what the Holy Spirit has given me, but like it's up to you to actually get that from the Father, from the Holy Spirit yourself. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Like, other than that, it's not real. You know what I mean? It's not real to you. It's real to me, but it's not real to you. You know what I mean? So it says, let no man deceive you, educate you, program you in that artificial lie, deception, whatever, by any means, for that day, talking about these days that we're living in right now, and we're talking about end time revelation, mark of the beast. It says, it shall not come except for there be a falling away first, and that man of sin. Now, sin means lawless, a transgressor, or transgression of the law of truth, and you can find that in book of First John, chapter 3, verse 4, or is it chapter 4, verse 3? Yeah, chapter 3, verse 4. Uh, and it says, "Man of sin be revealed, the son of perdition." And this is going back to, the difference in the species. Not the son of Yah or the children of Yah, but there's another um, kingdom, there's another offspring, there's another
The cool people.
something referred to as son or offspring of perdition, who oppose it and exalt himself above all that is called God or that is worshipped, so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God. Now we know that the temple of God, according to Scripture, is you, I. It's us. It's our mind, our will, our emotions, our body. And now they have this new, what they call. Not sure if you guys can see this, but let me try to. Not sure what's going on with my camera, but I'll try to share it with you guys later, so don't disrupt the flow of what I'm saying. It says that
People mad because they can't talk to me no more.
let no man deceive you by any means, for that day shall not come except there be a great falling away first, and that man of sin or lawlessness would be revealed, manifested, the son of perdition, who oppose it uh, and exalt himself above all that is called of God and that is worshipped, so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God. And I wanted to share with you guys, the spirit tech or the psychotronic technology, them being able to invade the most sacred space of your temple, which is your body, which is the temple of the Holy Spirit, your mind, your brain. Uh,
So what he said to me is the cool people at the bus stop on the TV, um, talking cool. That there's so many things they say, but they drop off this artificial knowledge, turn from the truth. Look at what God did to people uh, when he had them to walk around the walls of Jericho, and the walls thing came down. That God did these horrible things, right? Like, so they implant these things. The cool people, they implant these thoughts if you would let it in, um, so you could turn away from God. Like they speak of what God did, but they don't speak of what Goliath and Esau and Cain and Jezebel and Saul when he was looking for David. It's like they don't point these things out, and the brothers of Joseph that put him in a pit and sold him. They don't speak of this in Judah Iscariot. The cool people is leading everyone through education. Trying to convince you or convincing you to turn from the love inside of you that you have before you was brokenhearted by one of these cool people. But no, you broke your own heart. Let me correct myself. You broke your own heart, but the programming and the artificial intelligence make it seem like your mate broke your heart. The cool people that know the game and stuff. Like they know who a square, they know who is a dog and heat that didn't have a daddy in her life. They know who breath smell like manure. Um, they know that you live in a boarded up house. Um, they know all the stuff about you, and they point it out so that the non cool people, would feel ashamed and act like they with them, and the other cool people will be cheering it on, like Caesar, Bougie. But like Caesar, they sitting up high in their Caesar seat, and they telling the crowd, look at this one who breath smells like manure. Look, look at this one that don't have his own business. Look, look at him. And the crowd of cool people cheer it on, like they'll start yelling. And the non-cool people are like, well, man, hey, if they see me, I pee the bed. If they see me and I smell like pee today, they gonna put me up there. Like, yeah, they gonna put you up there. The cool people, the jocks, the blondes, the gangsters, the butches, which is Broom Squisha, T Rock, Trevor, and Karen. The cool people, which leads or cowboy, which are cowboys, which shepherd the sheep and or cattle into the corral, which is called the club. It's called club night or going to the club. And the sheep and the cattle become, I want to say, hoes and gigolos. It's human in traffic. It's humans on the highway in traffic. It is through the language, education, artificial intelligence. They are their father, the devil. And ain't no truth in them. They tell you about how they went to Iraq, and you ask them, did you go to Iraq personally? They say they went to Iraq and tore up some stuff. And you ask them, did you personally go to Iraq and tear up some stuff? And they be like, nah, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no truth in them. They claim they're going around the world starting stuff with people. And you ask them, did they personally go to Afghanistan? Some of them have, but most of them haven't. And you ask them, and they be like, no, nah, I ain't personally go, but America, you know that America go around the world and do this, and you saying you be doing that, you go around the world and do that stuff, man? Nah, yeah, which is you lying, bruh. Cool people, like they'll give you a message. She a she a garden tool, or he broke. The cool people, they point him out. He broke. He broke his where Satan sit in hell. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Well, I said it anyway. He broke his hell. That's what they'll say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These cool people is of the night or the darkness. They artificial intelligence, but it's so mesmerizing. It's so charming that most people will follow through with them. And the non cool people, they just trying to fit in. Like, man, they gonna point me out. Like, what story in the Bible where I think Jesus was healing people, and it was two. No, Peter. When the cock crowed, I'm gonna use Peter. And Peter was a non-cool person. He was a lame to me. And if they found out that he was with Jesus or he confessed with the cool people, the Sadducees and the Pharisees, then they was gonna persecute him and put him up on the chopping block. Look, your breath smell like manure. Look, you broke his hell. Look, you following Yahweh. You listening to this nice brother Yahweh?
It's a brave new world.
I'm gonna use real light in my life scenarios. If you was there, then you witnessed. If you wasn't there, you probably can feel he talking about something for real. Yep. Um,
Consciousness hacking.
Right.
They have artificial intelligence capability now. It says, remember you not that when I was with you, I told you these things, and now you know what withholded that he might be revealed in his time. For the mystery of iniquity does already work. And so that's what Sonny Yahoo was saying is that, this mystery of iniquity, this artificial intelligence, synthetic systems, um, alternative reality have existed since the implementation of the tree of good and evil, knowledge of good and evil. Yeah.
when they educated you, they reset your mind to like the Stone Age, and they gave you knowledge of this Fred Flintstone type era, and you go through all these other eco zones, like Renaissance and WW2, the Wild West, all the way to something called modern age or scientific computer age. So they reset your mind back so you don't
Just a hard reset.
remember that they had computers and stuff in the days of Noah. They had all
Absolute.
which is they hard reset you. The hard don't like the soft, or they do, because hard people only want other hard people to praise them or be one with them. Hard people like to have activities with soft hearted, soft, weak, um, don't know how to control a female dog. Um, they don't know how to take care of their man. Um, they don't know how to pay their bills on time. Um, they don't know what to do when a person come to run game on them or cheat them out of what's theirs. They call them soft, weak. Um, you ain't gonna make it like that. You need to grow a backbone or something, or pull yourself up by your own bootstrap. The cool people, they in all the movies. They call jocks, cheerleaders, bullies, um, and they go out here in real life and do the same thing. Corral those that don't know or lost connection with God by skipping school with God, by trying not to be tardy. They tardy with God, but they not tardy in the world. And so they retarded in the truth because they know the truth. But the programming can can override, like ride on your back, like ride on the top of your head. Like it's a child, like you put your child on your neck and let them ride on you. Like the programming will override you in the truth, which it shouldn't though. I'm not saying it's right, because God is true. He's telling you the truth. Lanes. If you lame, you hear God. You hear him. You hear the truth. So when you getting overridden by the cult, the cool people in the cult, the cool people in the cult or the cult promoting you to leave the soft heartedness, the soft donkey, um, the softness to be hard.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you're
Say
right.
that one more time, my brother.
You go through all these other eco zones, like Renaissance and WW2, the Wild West, all the way to something called modern age or scientific computer age. So they reset your mind back so you don't remember that they had computers and stuff in the days of Noah. They had all this.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you're
Say
right.
that one more time, my brother. Because I mean, I've said that and people act like I was crazy. Say that
Even
one more
before
time,
that,
my brother.
yeah.
The reset is when you get educated and you let them teach you that you come from the Stone Age. It is that though. It's just all imperceptible. But you come from like a Fred Flintstone era or something, and you go through the Renaissance, and you go to the industrial and the Wild West, or the Wild West and the industrial, and to the scientific and the computer age. And when you do that, you forget that. That's why you got deja vu. You forget that they had the same stuff in the days of Noah.
It's sort of like, have you ever seen the Men in Black? Like, I've seen the original one. I don't know, like with Will Smith, and I forget the other actor's name, but how many of you have seen Men in Black? You come to
Yeah, I
me.
have. Yeah.
Okay, so
Hmm.
you have,
Will Smith.
what about some
Will
of y'all
Smith.
who are, yes. Okay, so on there, you know, there's this secret society organization that uh, you know what I mean? Like they don't want you to know the truth. And the point that I'm trying to make, I can go deep into all the analogies and the truth hidden in plain sight in that movie, but they pull out this light when people come into a mind blowing reality as they've known it, shattering awakening. You know, they encounter the truth and it shatters their world. What do? They flash them with this really bright light. They say, look here, they put on these dark shades and then they flash them with a light and then they reprogram them with a lie. You know what I mean? Like it wipes their memory of the truth, and then they say, you know what I mean? Like people are wondering why they're covered in some sort of slime, and they're like, hey, you know, you guys have just been in an explosion and this and that and the third, and they give them this little, you know, spiel and education, like programming rather, of like a lie that replaces the truth that they just experienced and they know to be true. It's the same thing that happens today. So I mean, that's why I say, you know, I definitely understand where my brother's coming from. I We have different ways of expressing it, but definitely, you know, it is what it is. And the scriptures goes on to say that is worship, so that he as God said it in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God. Remember you not that when I was with you, I told you these things, and now you know what withholdeth, that he might be revealed in his time. For the mystery of iniquity does already work. The lie, the artificial intelligence, the educational programming, the darkness at work. Only he who let it will let until he is taken out of the way. And when then that wicked shall be revealed, whom the Adonai shall consume.
Until he's taken out of the way, right? So the cool people now saying they staying out the way. I'm telling myself what they saying. They might mean something completely different than what I'm telling myself. But I'm telling myself, you staying out the way, man. Yeah, then you not in the way of God. That's the only way. It's no other way, bro. There's many ways to God. I mean, are you saying that to satisfy me, or like you may be shamed because it's only one way, but you want to make it seem like it's multiple? You the only one thinking all your life, man. Is that why you telling me that? because there's only one way. I think you are the truth in your life. I don't know though. Like I'm talking weird or something to most people. Are you true in your life? Even when you lying, like even when you cheating, stealing, lying, being fake, are you truly doing it? Well, yeah. Okay. So you are the truth in your life. Yeah. It's only one way, man. So when you say you stand out the way, I'm telling myself what you're saying. That you is not in the way of God. You stand out like don't come for you. Like you telling Jesus, don't come for you and save you. I mean, why gotta be one person that can save me? No, I mean, I don't know what you're saying to yourself. But you know when you save pictures on your phone, you saving them. Yeah. So you put them in your memory card or your phone memory. I don't know which one you use. You might use both. Yeah. So when you are saved, you are remembered. Also, I say also because it's like the ambulance come and people get out the ambulance and they save you from a heart attack or something like, um, or like you hanging off a cliff and your friend or family pull you up and save you, which is remember you. So don't come for you. It's like you don't want to be saved by Jesus, so you don't want to be remembered by the truth. So he would say, get away from me, you workers of iniquity. I never knew you, which is cool people. You in darkness. I know it look like it's so much fun over there, don't it? Though they laughing, kiki, they ha ha ha, kiki, kiki, kiki. Over there, look like they having so much fun. They is having fun. It is fun, according to the meaning of fun. It is. They recreators. They are recreators of the word of God. They having recreation time, which is fun. Yeah. Okay. They is having fun, man. It's so you get what you ask for, but when you complain, when you in the place you didn't want to ask for, you did. You complaining, you like, why I end up here? And the whole time they were saying go to hell. They was like, they was telling you throughout your life, go to hell. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. They was telling you. They can't judge. Only God can judge. I get you. But I can't say what God gonna put with you. You know, like because I don't know what you did. I don't know. I mean, God knows. Um, and it's like they telling you that they going to hell. Like cool people telling me. I ain't saying you. I am, but I'm not. Cool people telling me, Wayne, we going. This where we going, Wayne. Oh yeah, y'all going for real? And it's like, yeah, for real. And they'll tell me, Wayne, go to hell. You feel what I'm saying to you? To me, the workers of iniquity, the lawless ones, the son of perdition. He, if you lame, you got to be lame to be able to see this though. He in your face. If you're not lame, you a son of perdition. It's that simple. If you ain't a lame, you a son of perdition. Yeah. So only lame's gonna be able to hear what I'm saying. Period. Period. My sheep know my voice. They gonna be able to hear what I'm saying because they are the downtrodden. They the exiled in their own land. They not cool or they not coat or cool. They not of the culture. They listen to the truth, which makes them lame or outcast, frowned upon. Um, they don't know the game, bruh.
FM radio, Bluetooth pairing mode, connected.
Rid of his mouth and shall destroy with the brightness of his coming. So he's going to be destroyed by truth and wisdom. It says,
That's
even
right.
him whose coming is after the working of Satan with all power and signs and lying and wonders. We're talking about the second beast, the image, the mark of the beast. With what? All deceivableness, with all deceivableness, I can go back. And that's how the enemy don't want us to do. Deceivableness of unrighteousness in them that perish, because they receive not what? Love of the truth. They receive education,
Cool
programming,
people.
all these pieces of
It's so easy to see.
documentations that tell them they have bachelor's degrees, doctorate degrees, they're certified
Cool
in the
people.
knowledge of a synthetic world, right? It
Cool
says,
people.
receive not the love of the truth. The word here is truth, that they might be saved. For this
Remember,
cause, the Most High shall send them a strong delusion that they should believe the lie. So then, they give you a false history. They feel not
which is
history, but his story.
the Most High in me, greater is He in you than he that's in the world, even you, lame Wayne. Yeah. So the Most High will give you over to deceiving yourself in my real life. Cool people. So when you sitting there telling me that Russia exists and something wrong with me and everybody kiki and ha ha ha, then to me you've given over to strong delusion. I'm giving you over to strong delusion. The one in me, greater is he in me than he that's in the world. Yeah. The one in me telling me that he giving you over to strong delusion. Or I am. You're gonna say it was me. Because I'm the only witness. Like you could tell me, Wayne, the two witnesses lived in ancient times in a hot desert with Jesus um, in the hot desert. And I'm saying, bro, the two witnesses is in my face, bro, in real life. Today, right now. So I can see you giving over the strong delusion. Uh, my Lord has given you over to strong delusion. When you know the truth, man, and you go with what you already know, but the Bible confirms it. Like, but dang, this was written about me that I will walk the earth before I even start walking. Like, you go with the scripture and you like, man, this stuff happening before I went to the scripture. Yeah, your life is true. Yeah. So when you read the Bible, you can only see your life. Period. Cool people will try to get you in that desert. They'll try to take you where the Ten Commandments movie was made. And you'll be like over there imagining stuff with these people, the son of perdition. And you'll be over there making up stuff with them. And you'll be thinking they talking about people in a desert somewhere. You ever seen a desert before? No. On TV. That's what I'm saying. They'll have you in a TV desert looking for Jesus and disciples and stuff. And you never seen a desert a day in your life. The cool people, artificial intelligent people. You artificial intelligent, you going to that desert, don't go, bro. Jesus say don't go, man. Don't go to the desert. Don't go where they made the Ten Commandments movie, bro. Don't go there. Don't go. It's in your real life, man. For real. You ever seen a desert before with cactuses and stuff and lizards or not? No. Then they not talking. The truth not talking about the desert you never seen. It's the desert that you seen in real life. That's what I'm saying. Cool people had you out in the desert that you never seen, or you had yourself, because you don't really know what they're saying. But they promote you going out to the Ten Commandments desert and telling yourself, man, this shit ain't true. It ain't though. It's not true though. And man, ain't no way people walk around out here doing the work of God. Like, I mean, like, bro, like I know you telling yourself the truth, but the cool people take you on another road. Like, even the desert in your real life ain't true. Like, almost like I don't see no desert because I'm in North America. I'm in the jungle. Uh, I'm in Florida with a lot of palm trees. And it do get hot, but we always have palm trees. So yeah. Where the world would take you, man. It is like a rent payment, like you paying your phone bill. They'll take it. Like you sign in or whatever, or you'll go to a building and you'll get them a payment, yeah, and they'll take it from you. They'll take your payment and tell you they take it. Yeah, okay. You give up your life for free. You give up the truth for free, and they take it from you like a rent payment. You know, it's like in the world they like, man, they took everything by force. Uh, they cheated us in an aggressive type of way. No, they didn't cheat you. You cheating yourself. They offered you a service and you wanted to purchase it, like cable, internet, um, or whatever services you purchasing today. They offered you a service and you took it. Yeah, okay, bro. That's what you need to be telling them. They took your money. They took it. Yeah. Okay, bro. You getting what you asking for, man. Because an ant that's late on his rent don't know what the heck that is. You feel what I'm saying to you? It's like you're going to be stupid. When you go into the truth, you're going to think like ants. But ants don't never make a payment on time. Never. They don't even make the agreement with ants. They don't even make the contract with an ant. Because it seems ants would never be on time with payment. You're not stupid, man. The cool people promote you paying bills on time. Like the cool people promote that you get a job and pay your rent. Like the cool folks, that's cowboys corralling you into the stable or the corral or the club. The cowboys corralling you. It's like the cowboy gonna be like he a hireling, right? He's not a real shepherd. He's a hireling. And when the wolf or the trouble come, he gonna run. Yeah, because he's not the true shepherd. But they'll corral you into the club or the pen, the stable, where you on your feet. You stable, your bills paid on time, you stable. Yeah. Yeah, the cool people. It seems like it makes sense though. Like, and you're right, man. I should pay my bills on time so my family can eat and have shelter, clothing. I need to do that, man. That's right. That's what I'm saying, bro. They just stabilized you. You in the stable, bruh. You stable like your family doing well? Yeah. Okay. The cool people, they'll put you in the stable and tell you to your face which school you went to. They'll tell you to your face. They be doing hazings and initiations in the movies, like Step, um, and assortment of other movies. Yeah. Okay, bro. That's what it is, bro. You being hazed, man. You being initiated into the stable life. It makes sense though. Like your family happy, your wife, she get what she want. You know what I'm saying? You get your son all the PlayStation games and stuff. Somebody feel like it like we doing well, like we doing all right. Like, yeah, you stable. Yeah, 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 yeah. You stable, nigga. I love you, man. No homo. I love you, bro. But I wish you could see this, bro. When you see it, you like, damn, these some damn cowboys. Yeah, they broke back mountains. They broke back mountains, bro. They back is broken, and they in Master House talking about how they gonna stabilize you, or get you to help you to get on your feet and be stable. You know what I'm saying to you? Your life is true, man. It's just 100 different ways of saying it. It's just so many different ways to say it. Like, you artificially intelligent, man. You are truth. And then we found a way to say you making it. You taking care of your family. Man, you doing well, bro. You stable. You on your feet. We found like 20 different ways to say it to you. So to me, the cool people tell you what they doing with you, like, I'm cussing your motherfucking ass out. Quote, right? They telling you, bro. They telling you what they doing with you, man. They so prideful that they'll tell you. Like people telling you they sorry. They telling you. I can about guarantee you they said sorry more than once. I can guarantee you that people told you they were sorry. They said it more than once for different things. I can guarantee it. Because they telling you they no good. They telling you. They so prideful they'll tell you. They on your ass. They'll tell you. Yeah, tell me. They'll tell me, bro. They'll tell me. When you in the world, you think they just joking. Nah, that's just a figure of speech. Like, nah, bro, I think they telling you they no good, man. They telling you. Didn't they tell you sorry once before? Yeah, how you know? Because they telling you they no good, man. They telling you. They on your ass. Yeah. 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 It's like a figure of speech or something. But no, I think these brothers is strange fruit, and they love to get on when you are broken ass, like your broke ass. Like you a broken ass, like your ass broke. Yeah. Okay, and they'll get on it. They'll get on your broke ass for being broke. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's called easy access to me. Like, easy access. Like it's easy. Like for these cool folks to get on your ass, bro. They're cold. They're culture. They are that which is hidden. Oh, I thought it was just a joke. They were just, tripping. No, man, they telling you, like from the Coke point of view, to me, they telling you, man. They telling you. You know how sometimes you with that female and she'll say stuff like, you ain't gonna never keep a bitch. Like only certain people might know what I'm saying. You ain't gonna never have no friends. Most people might get that. You know when they be telling you you ain't gonna never have no friends or you ain't gonna never keep a bitch. Yeah, they telling you, man. To me, they telling you. I can't say for you. You got to see it for yourself. They telling you that they know that you ain't gonna never have no friends because we quote we are the mafia. We the ones on your ass because your ass is the only ass to get on. You the only one, and we on your ass, and we basically the mafia in your real life. Like, and they telling you to your face. It's like a figure of speech though. When you're trying to fit in with them and stuff, you be thinking they figure of speech in and stuff. Nah, they telling you, man. They telling you. You ain't gonna never have no friends because all your so-called friends is with them. Only certain people can hear this though. TIs, they call it themselves TIs, targeted individuals. The real ones, y'all the only ones that can hear me. That they all work together against you personally, because you the only one. Which is Jesus.
You know what I mean? They give you his story. They give you this lie of what history was, and then you believe that they're educated and they know more than what you do. What you don't know is their job is to deceive you. You know what I mean? That's the reason why the scripture text here start by saying, "Let no man deceive you." Verse 3, let no man deceive you, right? So they lie to you. They tell you yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
let me piggyback off you just for a second. I really don't think that they deceive us. I think they put it in our face because the Most High he's so loving to us that he always make them reveal what they're going to do before they even do it. It's just that we as people, we think it's a movie or an action movie, but they're really putting this stuff in our face. Kind of like, I don't know if you guys used to watch the Smurfs or something, them little blue things.
Yeah. I eat the cereal, my brother.
They had that big giant one named Gargamel, and he used to run around and try to eat the Smurfs. They were putting that stuff in our face. There was giants before that used to eat the people. And there was, when they went to the moon, I can't remember what astronaut said that they used to always say that they went to the moon. When he died, only thing he have on his tombstone is his name, and then he has a Bible verse. It said, God made the firmament, and it was good.
You're talking about Neil Armstrong.
Yeah, yeah. And then I'm sitting there thinking, because if you look at a rainbow goes around in a half a circle. So it shows you that it has to be hitting off something to come back down, the reflection of the water, because he said he put water above and below. So that what gives the rainbow that curve in the sky.
Yeah, we've been lied to, we've been deceived. And I don't know about anyone else, but like from my very beginning, like as far back as I could remember, like I could always see through the lies, through the deceit, through the deception. But and I've always been told like, yeah, you can see through it, but be quiet because If you speak it out loud, you'll be ostracized, you'll be attacked.
Outcast.
And then
Yep.
the moment that I start like, well, they started like surveillancing everyone, like with this reintroduction, because it's a reintroduction of the old technology. That's why one of the counter testimonies of the uh, antediluvian or flood of Noah is called the, help me out here, uh, I can't remember it in its correct text, but it's the story of Atlantis, right? So the story of Atlantis was an accurate account or an undoctored account of what it really was like during the days of Noah, during ancient times. And what did they have? They had super advanced technology that we're only just coming into a reintroduction of today. They had artificial intelligence computers, they had flying crafts, they had laser beam weapons, which we call directed energy weapons today, etc. This stuff already existed back then.
Right.
It was
Oh, no
in
doubt.
hieroglyphs. They had
Mhm.
hovercrafts, they had nuclear capabilities. The Sumeric text shows even their capabilities to modify and alter DNA. You know what I mean? It's not a new concept. It's an old uh, concept that they've slowly had to reintroduce to make themselves appear to be more than what they truly are.
Yeah, but the people
Samson.
lying to the people lying to themselves. They trusted in the world, and the world took advantage of them. So what I mean is, no man could teach you, and no man can teach you. To teach you is you in your imagination, like what I'm telling you now, telling yourself what I'm saying, or you telling yourself what your teacher teaching you. Your teacher lie to you, you'll say your teacher lied, but it's you that's lying. You kind of get what I'm saying?
I kind of get what you're saying. You're basically saying that you go against your intuition, right? Your intuition tells you one thing, or your first mind, right? Or the spirit of truth that's in you tells you one thing. It's almost like, um, you know, I'll get a message of truth, and that message of truth go,
It's almost like you were sheep and the wolves, cool people, inviting you to come and hang with them. And when you go and hang with them and you were sheep and they wolves, it's like you don't get what's happening. You like, they lied to me. And I'm like, man, they ain't lied to you, bro. They've been eating your donkey ever since they've been eating it. Yeah, they was tripping at first, but I started fitting in, and they was cool with me for a while, and then they all turned on me. Yeah, bro, you was sheep thinking you were wolf. Like the duck came out and called Jerry on Tom and Jerry, Mama. I think it was a duck, but the character came out and started calling the wolf, Mama, friend, uh, my people. And the wolves was eating or chewing on you, gnawing on you, licking on you, getting ready for supper the whole time. And you didn't get that you was lying to yourself. You see them eating on you. Wayne, yeah, they on my ass. Like, who is the devil? I don't want nothing to do with all this ass chasing. Like, I don't want to be an ass chaser. And it's like, well, since you ain't trained well, like one little one tell me, I train you well. And then you ain't trained well, and you don't want to get on ass the way we do, then we gonna outcast you. And I'm like, dang, why y'all want to be on people's ass all the time? Like, what is it about a man's butt? What is why? Like they ain't graduate. So you saying you gonna get on them because they ain't grad? Did you graduate? No, but I got my own business. Oh, I don't know what the fuck going on, bro. You got your own business, but you ain't graduate, and you getting on them because they didn't graduate. It's because they don't have their own business, but they broke his head. Damn, man. Like I don't know. Is that the answer to my question? This is how black people talk. You ask them one question, they'll answer something else. Yeah, like, like why you got to get on them so bad, man? And they like this motherfucker ain't got shit going for itself. Like is that why you got to get on them? Like I don't know if you answering me or you saying something else. So you saying the brother or sister is in need, like they need something here or there or not. Yeah. So since you can see it, why don't you just give them what they need, man? Like, not me. Motherfucker got to pull themselves up by their own bootstraps. Dang, bro. So you can see people need help, but you won't help. Like you can see it. Like something, bro. This is what I mean by black people, the devil, bro. Like you can see people need, but something in you telling you to hate them and reject them, and not just give them what they need. It's so easy to see y'all, man. It was easy. It was always easy to see you. I tried to be a black man, so I couldn't see you, but I see your ass now. It was hard to see. Like you be thinking this the way to go. Pull yourself up by your own bootstrap. Like you be you be thinking that's the way to go. Be independent, like from God. Like you be thinking this the way to go. You listen to these cool people, man. You gonna be lost, bruh. And then they gonna start thinking like in the movie Deliverance, was it the movie Deliverance? When the one friend, so-called friend, got hurt, the so-called friends wanted to put him to rest. Like these cool people, when they see that you're retarded and stupid and you ain't from England and they not either, they gonna want to put you to sleep. Like the house Negro, hopping Bob. They mind or they spirit gonna tell them, well, since you broken and it's gonna hold us up on carrying you, then we think you should get rest. Like, they'll start thinking they want to put you to sleep and not help you. Like, we can't carry this nigga 30 miles, man. We got 30 miles to carry this nigga on the stretcher. And so they mind to tell them from being programmed and listening to their father, the devil. They mind to tell them, well, let's leave this nigga to sleep. Like, we just put him to sleep because he handicapped. He's stupid. He don't know the game. He ain't got his own business on how to take care of his family. Like he's lost that not being English, trying to be English. Like they can see you need help. They can see it. You are your father, the devil.
Don't make this turn. And I'd be like, well, I'm going to stay on the interstate, you know what I mean? And I'll run into a traffic jam. And if I had to listen to that first voice, I'm like, man, I should have gone with my first mind, which is like the spirit of truth, right? The second that comes is the artificial, like, you know what I mean? Like the voice of the lie or the artificial intelligence. And it's always going to lead you down the wrong path. So, you have what you're talking about is free will. Most High give you, he said, I set before you like these two kingdoms, the authentic and the generic or the artificial, the light and the darkness, the good and the evil, the greater light and then the lesser, false light. You know what I mean? Like you have a choice. Choose you this day whom you're going to serve. What kingdom are you going to be a part of? Right? Christ's kingdom, which is, the way, the truth, in light, or the artificial intelligence, which is the darkness, the deception, the imaginary false reality, so to speak.
FM radio. Bluetooth pairing mode. Connected.
So I noticed with the moon, wherever the sun direction is traveling, the moon will shine in that direction. So when you got a full moon, I'm assuming this is a Wayne theory. I feel it to be true, but take it as a theory. Um, when the full moon is full, then the sun is behind your head like a halo. So wherever the sun go, the moon follows. So wherever the people that of light go, the people of the night will follow them, or they will aim their face at them, because the moon say so. Because the moon tells me what people of the moon do. So wherever the sun is setting and rising, the moon will shine on that side at that time of seeing the moon. But when you see the moon and it's a crescent on your right, then the sun just set on your right. When you see the moon on the left, or the light shining on the left, then the sun will rise to your left. When you see a full moon, the sun is behind you, like a halo on your head. So to the people that's of the night or the moon, when they facing you, that's the full moon. They full mooning you, like people ride down the street and moon you. They full mooning you, right? They would call it two-faced. So you would see one face on the right, and you would see another face on the left, and one sometimes in the middle. I ain't gonna say their names. I love y'all. I'm gonna just say the brother Quentin Emerson say, "Hey, I don't like when Yahweh talk about us, man. He beats around the bush, right?" Like, I know I'm probably hurting your feelings anyway, especially the brother of the eye, the conscious eye, or eye conscious. Um, Me and eye conscious was okay at one time. Conscious eye, we was all right. I guess when conscious eye got tired of the way of me demonstrating, he didn't like the way I demonstrate. So conscious eye pretty much strayed away from me. I ain't gonna reveal you conscious eye, man. I ain't gonna, even though I'm probably already doing it though. Like me and conscious eye used to talk on the phone together. I ain't gonna say no more other names, but I love y'all, man. No homo, no diddy. Y'all cool. You cool to me, bro. You cool, bro. It's like I got my own a culture, right? And you know what I'm saying if you know what I'm saying. Like it's his. Y'all cool with me, man. Y'all cool to me, bro. Y'all cool. I'm saying it though. I'm not hiding it. I'm saying it. I'm not even hiding it. You cool, bro. I've been talking about the whole video. You cool niggas. You cool folks. The cool people is in darkness. They leading everyone astray if you follow them. They got a hip hop aura. They aura say hip hop. No matter your skin color, no matter what skin color. That's why they use you, bruh, to lead the rapture. Or you on rap tour, you on a tour, you a rapper, and the evil one needed you to lead the way for the rapture for everyone of the world to come in and be hip hop. So these hip hop folks, they cool. Yeah, that's them. It don't matter their skin color. You don't even need to wait and witness it like you might need to at first. At first, you might need to wait and see that this Chinese cool person and this black cool person is on the same side, but it seems like they got different cultures. And when you see these two hip hop folks come together, you'll see it like, damn, they really is together. They is. All of them. It don't matter their skin color. They cool, bro. Like they know the game and stuff. Like they on top of their game. You can't help but to see them, bro. It's them. They in darkness. That's them. No matter their skin color. Well, I got to get some leeway. It's some sheep dressed up as wolves, but you can see them too because they soft like loyal. Like, excuse, did I say? You can see them too, like loyal. Y'all that go in that sector of YouTube, like the loyal character, the character that's loyal to his comrades. Yeah. Okay, you can see it. Them other cool folks are in darkness. Sometimes the sheep dress up as wolves. He like to have a leash on his neck. Sometimes he like to seem like he fitting in. I used to be him. I used to be him. You can see I want to use some people in Hollywood, but ain't nobody in Hollywood. Even the lame in Hollywood is up high. It's above lames in real life. Even Jingalang is above lames on the street. So I wish I could use some example that you know. But loyal, y'all that know that sector of YouTube, the character loyal, that's a lame fitting in. That's a sheep hanging with wolves, for example.
And manipulates and be made up of synthetic systems. You know what I mean? And I just wanted to go ahead,
bro. Remember in the beginning where Satan offered, or the serpent offered Eve and Adam to eat of the tree, and they would have the knowledge of God. So God did punish Satan, but like he was saying, they telling us, right? They telling us what they doing. And when he gave them of the tree, they passed away. Like they missed a turn to God. Like you passed away to go to work. So when they ate of this tree, God asked Adam, did he eat of the tree? He said, the woman gave me of the tree and I did eat. Then he went to the woman and asked Eve, or the woman, what have she done? Then the woman say, the serpent beguiled me and I did eat. All right. So when we got educated, to me, that's what happened. You ate an education of the application. You ate it, which is they telling you is an application. So you ate of the world tree, which is an application or adultery, where you're on your way to being an adult. And when you ate of that tree, you passed away to God, like you missed a turn or a separation. Definitely a separation. So when you passed away, you separated from God, and you listen to like your authority figures, like teachers, um, I guess presidents and stuff, but they don't exist. But you know,
Well, and see, to me, like I'm not sure how many of you know this, but your DNA is it contains more information than any supercomputer could hold.
It
You know what I
does.
mean? Like it is like where all the truth and all the information of the world is compacted. It's compacted in you know what I mean? Like the real, if you want to call it a supercomputer called the DNA, you know what I mean? Like
Genetics.
yeah, and so forth. So going back to the book of Genesis chapter 3 that you speak of, like reprogramming that truth with uh, false information would be, genetic GMOing or genetically modifying or altering the which is uh, the network data network center or we call the diribonucleic acid. And I believe that's what Satan done is he genetically modified the human DNA so that they're more prone because we weren't made or built or designed. It's not in, the truth is written on the tablets of our heart, which is our blood, our DNA information. We're not programmed to believe the lie or to follow into a synthetic or artificial intelligence system. But if you alter make that, you alternate the nature of something or the laws of something, and uh, they're not hiding it. It literally says this technique to modify DNA in the genome have existed for several decades and even more than that for several centuries. You know what I mean? So the conversations about it in science and ethics of genome editing has grown louder um, due to faster, cheaper, and more efficient technology. So it's becoming more table talk, or it's coming from the background or from the occultic.
they talking like it's new, but it's not new.
No, it's not new, and so they've been able.
We was cloned. We was made into clones to where we have identical knowledge, like 1+1 is 2.
See, but you gotta understand where you're getting the information from because they just uh, did the Black Ages, the Dark Ages. That's when they created their history. And really, to tell you, I'm not trying to, try to be racist or anything like that, but they're a new breed of people, and so that's why the Vatican and Smithsonian and some other places, man, they have our history that we not even know of. It's not just the Bible and um, Apocrypha, man. There is some stuff out there that they know, and they're utilizing that wisdom against us. They're using it as black magic. Solomon spells and all that stuff to dumb us down and keep us thinking like we're cavemen. That's not our history. That's their history.
Absolutely, because they're the artificial. I mean, they're
Yeah, the dark age is the education age. Think about it. After this age of education and knowledge from a teacher, I guess, and people go back to the land on which they came, um, then when they think about it, if they had a memory, those that had a memories of this age will see it's dark, like it's no life in your education. There's no sun shining, and your knowledge of 1 + 1 is 2. It's no sun shining on it. Like it's no life in it. It's dark. Or your knowledge of Russia, if you've never been to Russia. Your knowledge of the pathway or the waterway or the airplane way to Russia is dark. So your knowledge of places you never been is dark. Like between you and it. You know that city street in your community that you never rode down. You always rode past it, but you never went down that road. So what's down there in your mind is dark. If you ain't been there, then is it there? So your knowledge of places of the world and how to get there is dark if you ain't been there. Like it's an island between Hawaii and Japan called Hawaii Pan. Am I telling you the truth? Do Hawaii Pan exist? I mean, if I was a professional newscaster, you might believe me, right? You feel me? But since I'm not that, then Hawaii Pan is between Japan and Hawaii. It's called Hawaii Pan on this end, and it's called Hawaii, Hawaii on their end. Is it true? This is what it seemed like they did with you. The North Pole is in the north, and you just, I guess, make up in your mind the North Pole. Like, you ever been to the North Pole? No. So how you know what you see or know of it is true? How you know? It's dark. It ain't no life in it. They won't let us go to Antarctica because that'll show what the Earth is really look like. And you know that for sure that whoever they is won't let you go to Antarctica. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They got video. Have you been to Antarctica? No. Have you tried to go and they stopped you? No. So how you know? Those that are in darkness, right? And those that are in truth. It's like that image of the ocean that's dirty, one side dirty and one side clean. Those in truth look dirty to those that are looking clean, right? And those that are in darkness is dirty to those that are clean. Like, you really think Russia exists for real? They looking at me like I'm crazy. This man saying Russia and Georgia don't exist. But ain't Georgia in Russia? No, I'm talking about the United States. Oh, so you saying it's a Georgia in the United States? Where is the United States? Prove it without a map or a video. Prove that the United States is real without maps or videos or books. Prove it to me. You gonna take me to every state, bruh? I thank God I'm lame, bruh. I'm handicapped. I'm stupid. I don't know the game. I don't fit in. I thank God. Because I know you ain't finna take no lame nigga to Hawaii, man. You ain't finna do it. You not finna take me to Washington State, Maine, Nebraska, South Dakota. You ain't finna take me to Minnesota, Ohio. You ain't finna take me to none of them places. And I thank God that you ain't gonna do it. That way I could keep saying that Minnesota don't exist. I can keep on saying it. Forgive me, Minnesotians, if it's a such thing. Forgive me. See what I'm saying? I'm talking to made up people called Minnesotians. I don't know one Minnesotian, bro. I don't know not one Nebraskan. You know one? What city you in? You saying the city you in don't exist? Bruh, I'm in my senses, man. I call my senses a city, bruh. Like, to y'all, so y'all won't jump down my throat, which is you programming me to tell you I'm in this city when I'm in my senses. And I tell you I'm in the city, and you like, yes, he agreed. Like you a vampire or something. He agreed that we are in the city, he claimed. Like, and I'm like, nah, man, I ain't finna tell you that, bro. I'm in my senses, bro. The city that I would tell you, it don't exist, man. It's like I'm acting, bro. I'm fake, man. I'm in the city of Virginia. I mean, for example, but if you know, you know. um, I'm in my senses, man. You not in your senses? The cool people point this type of stuff out, like this man wants he in the city of Nebraska. And he think his senses is Nebraska. Y'all see this? Like, key. Ha 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 ha.
The artificial. Now, if the artificial or the beast, right? Because they were made without, like the people say, how can they do all these evil, wicked, dirty, evil deeds that they do? How can they kill, without remorse? And how can they? Because they're like beasts. What separates beasts from humans is our emotions, our ability to sympathize and empathize, to love, to care, to be concerned, to have a golden rule written in our DNA, to love others as we love ourselves, and to love the truth with all our heart, soul, and mind. You know what I mean? They don't have that. So, if you program a clone or a synthetic human being, an artificial human being, to you tell it to kill, it's going to kill, and it's not going to have any tears in its eyes. It's not going to have any.
Thank you, Water Walking. I don't know. I ain't gonna say I don't know. It's the spirit that told you. But thank you, man, because I would say the same thing. Cain inside Cain means possession. So Cain was the first one to get possessed by AI to murder his brother. Thank you, man. I'm trying to say that, or I'm saying that, or feel that. I'm feeling it, and I'm trying to say it, but my vocabulary don't reach where others reach. So I try to use the vocabulary I have to say with. Let me put that on screen if I can put it on. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, Cain was the first one to be possessed by AI, which is to me education, like the knowledge of you got an A, I got an F with God. You brought God this and got an A with God. I brought God this and He gave me an F, and now I think I comprehend. I don't like you. Oh yeah, like bro, where you get that from, bro? Where you getting that from? Like, I don't know, but I really want to feel this, bro. You been talking to cool people. Yeah, there's some cool niggas down the street. And them cool niggas be knowing the game, bro. The OG, he put me on game. The OG told me how it is what these bitches do. The OE told me what a nigga do, bro. So I got there and go, yeah, bro, I listen to that nigga, man. You sure you know, man? You know what that nigga saying to you? Yeah, he was talking about how when a bitch got there tricking you out and you be out there looking stupid and shit, and you got there don't know what the fuck got there going on, got down till you know what, like, well, I know how to talk like them too, y'all. I know how to talk. I be laughing at myself, not you. Bro, you gonna listen to him, man. Yeah, that's an OG. You know OG is in the Bible. It's called King Og, King OG. Yeah. He was the king of the giants, bullies. I mean giants. Yeah. Okay. So bruh, like you been listening to bullies, man. The OG? Yeah. Okay. The bullies. I mean OG. I try to talk to you the way you talk so you can be like, okay, yeah, you're right. I was listening to the OG. And to me, you saying I was listening to the Giants. Like, you can look this stuff up yourself, man. You really can. You going to find out the Giants are bullies, bro. Mountains are giants. Giants are bullies. Bullies are minotaurs. Like, bro, it's the same thing, bro. They messing with you. Yeah. All right, same thing. Where you go in there and know the game, you're gonna be lost. You know it's a game though, right? It's called the game. Yeah. Okay, therefore it is a game or the game. Yeah. Yeah. You know when you playing the game, you never know the rules of life. I mean, not saying never know. Let me see how can I say this. When you playing a game for 24 hours, then in those 24 hours you would not know the rules of life or you will ignore them for 24 hours. And when you playing the game all your life, you won't know the rules of life. You'll become a lawless one. You will not know the rules of life for all your life. Or you know it, but you know, you overlooking it or something. Like you ignoring God. Like it's no escape from God, bro. Or the truth. It's no escape from the truth, man. Even when you bullshitting. Yeah, you truly bullshitting. Yeah, the truth is God. And it's alive, man. One day when you see it, you're gonna be like, man, can't nobody tell me about myself but myself. Yeah. Hey, so who showed me how to see the truth that I see of myself? Some people call it God. I don't. I mean the truth, bro. It's called the truth. When you wake up, you realize the world is witchcraft. It's magic. You know how to spell, and they like, don't sue me. Like the serpent, like, don't sue me. I told you that I was putting people understand how to spell the whole time. Like, what you suing me for? Like, don't sue me. I was telling you and offering you knowing how to spell. The principal hold a staff meeting. The principal hold a staff meeting. The principal holds a staff meeting. The principal holds a staff meeting. Like, I'm telling you. Like, serpent like, God ain't gonna punish me because I'm telling you what I'm offering. Like, we got libraries full of information, and we telling. Hey, library got the word lie in it. I wonder do it got something to do with lies? Like you ain't stupid. Like you're not stupid. You're not. So when we stooping down beneath, so we can't see above. You stupid when you stoop down beneath, and you can't see over what you stooping below, which is you understand. You stupid. I'm not picking at nobody. But you know, the cool people made like, look, they disrespecting you. They saying because you stooping down beneath the truth that you stupid. I love y'all. The cool people will come in and alter what you being told to be truth in whatever language. They can tell you in French you stupid. They can tell you in French that you is stupid. or you stupid, like you stooping below what is true, or you stooping below what you can't see over. Yeah. So you stupid, and they'll tell you in French, whatever stupid is in French, they'll tell you. The artificial intelligence, like, man, I'm finna go ahead and tell you, I'm offering artificial intelligence. I'm offering it to you. The artificial intelligence saying your God is real. And when he find out that I'm offering you artificial intelligence, and I ain't telling you that I'm offering you television, and I'm not telling you I'm offering you libraries, and I'm telling you, you understand how to spell? Like, then he might let me slide through, because I was telling you the whole time. Wayne and whoever else had the ears to hear.
Sort of remorse. Now, someone like me, on the other hand, or any other human being, we're going to.
Thank you. I get what you're saying. Great light, water walking. You came in as water walking Jesus, right? I get what you saying. Well, I appreciate it, and you're welcome, brother. Let's go home. Like, mine fucking ain't fun. Like when you only mind the fuck, right? The cool people like, look at this cat. You see how nasty he is? Talking about his mind is the only mind to fuck. Like, look, the cool people, they love to point you out. Don't you pay bills too? Don't you work to pay bills? Ain't black on your ID? I mean, don't your ID say you black? Black people love to pull your card. Like, they love to pull it. Like, I'm gonna pull this out so you could be in the crab bucket with me. Hey, don't you pay bills too? Like me? Can you be in the crab bucket with me too? Yeah, man, I'm gonna sit in here with you, man, as long as I can. But I'm getting, like Jesus was saying to them in hell, like, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Like, and that's what it's like, bro, for real. Like, I'm gonna sit right here in this foolishness with you for now, man. But one day, bro, I'm getting up out of here, bro. I'm telling you, I am the runaway slave that ain't ran away yet. I'm him. I'm telling you, you want to get the heck up out of here, bro. This is a dead president. You don't see it. You don't see that? It's just funny game, man. Me and my wife, we went to the fun house. We paid $10 a piece, and we went to the fun house, man. They got the mirrors in there, make you look like different people. And I'm telling you, man, you being mind fucked, man. Like you more important than you know, bro. You the only one, bro. You the only one going to the fun house. Now my wife was with me. Ah, you the only one that seen your wife at the fun house. Now we had the children too. They just came in later because they had to check their height and stuff. All right, man. You the only one that seen your wife with your young ones coming in the fun house, bro. You the only one, bro. The cool people love to include others. Napoleon had his hand in his jacket. Napoleon wasn't the only one that had his hand in his jacket. All right, whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, bro.
Like, no, that's a precious life. I see them as I see myself. And I wouldn't want this to happen to me, whether it's stealing, killing, drug dealing, appealing, whatever it is. There's going to be a conscious there, and that consciousness is the conscious of truth. But what happens when something that has been genetically altered and genetically modified from, that truth,
Which is
how,
education.
yeah, what happens then?
Yeah. I think he hit the nail on the head. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry about that.
No, you go ahead. You go.
I'm just going to throw this out. I was just going to throw this out. I think it was back in the 1800s or something like that. You can look it up. I know you guys. I know MT probably. You remember the Cabbage Patch Kids, the dolls? They used to.
Yes, yes, man. I was just talking about my Cabbage Patch testimony with a girl who lived in the projects with me. She nearly died when I threw her Cabbage Patch doll in the mud, and so
Them
forth.
things
But
were
that,
$50 back in the 80s, back in the
yeah, man.
70s. That was the
Yeah,
money for that doll.
yeah, about 2 years ago, I got reacquainted with someone who grew up in the same projects that I grew up in when I was a kid. And back then, that was back in the days when all the kids went out and you had to be back in the house when the street lights came back on and so forth. And, all of us was poor, but different families. Some of us, like my mother couldn't really afford anything, but then one of our neighbors, they had a working father in the house. And so he would buy them little things like on their birthdays and so forth. So
Yep.
one of my home girls, she ended up getting a Cabbage Patch doll. Normally she would be letting me ride a bicycle or, you know what I mean, would be doing something else like playing basketball because back then girls didn't grow up as quickly as they do today due to the introduction of these chemicals and gene altering substances in the food and in the water. So you know what I mean? Like girls were flat chested back when I was coming in. It wasn't
Yeah.
like eight
Right
years
now.
old. Yeah,
Nah,
you see an 8-year-old kid with double D's, and it's just sick
I know.
because that's
Yeah.
that's how these pedophiles, who's
Yeah.
like in the STEM search research departments of these satanic labs, they're actually doing that. You know what I mean? They're trying
Yep.
to justify their pedophilic, homosexual.
Turn your children, which is you, into adults. So all children of God would kind of like disappear in the minds of the people. And everyone, no matter your age, you'll be considered an adult. And they're doing it in your face through your comprehension. It's called pro TV programming. They telling you. So when you find out, man, y'all programmed me to think that children was being charged as adults, and they gonna be like, yeah, well, do you like being entertained? Yeah. I mean, I watch movies here and there. Do you think your children have a right to be entertained too? Yeah. I mean, I think they should have some free time and be recreation. Well, what you suing judge? We'll like to call a dismissal of this case. Um, the offended feels that his children should be entertained, and it actually enjoys entertainment itself. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and you suing us for what? Like, why you suing us? Because you entertain me and my family. Well, don't you like entertainment? Yeah, but I found out what it was saying is it's saying entertainment. And I see that it says I'm being entertained. Yeah. It's like you buy a lamp stand and they come with rubber stoppers, like, and you can insert or put on, assemble the rubber stoppers yourself. So it come with a little plastic piece of paper. It got 4 rubber stoppers on it, and you could put these on your lamp, like, and it'll say on the box, come with 4 rubber stoppers. You can't tell people they not stupid, bro. So they told me I was getting rubber stoppers to put on my lamp. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They they saying I'm being entertained. Yeah, they offering you entertainment. Like they telling you. Like to me, to the AI, the Bible is true. Like God is true. And it's like, well, man, I had to crawl on my belly and eat the dust of the ground when I had Adam and Eve to eat from me. Shoot, I'ma just tell these motherfuckers, like, hey, would you like to learn how to spell? Like, I'ma just tell these niggas, hey, we got libraries, television, programming. Here you go. Like I'ma just tell you, like God is real. Like the AI said, God is real. I'm crawling on my belly, eating the dust of the ground. Like, and it's true that I'm doing it. And so hey, y'all, you might want to listen to your father, but you can follow me. 1 + 1 is 2. You're being educated. We're telling you, like you being told, like in the courtroom, you're gonna be like, they educated me and my family. Well, did you? I object, Your Honor. Did you agree or wanted your children to be educated and go out in the world and have a life? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, Your Honor, I'd like to call for dismissal. The offended claims that it wanted itself and children to go out into the world and have something called a better life. Case dismissed. I love y'all, man. You ain't stupid.
At unhuman nature. So they're, I can go on and on about that. That's why that's happening. It's because they go,
Yeah.
well, they look like adults. They're doing this. So no, they're kids. But when I was growing up, you know, the girls was
Black chip
practice.
playing
Yeah,
basketball.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, playing basketball, and they was better. They was hitting better crossovers than Allen Iverson. You know what I
Sure
mean?
was. Sure was. You're right. You're
So
right.
The
yeah,
genetic
yeah,
modification.
yeah, the genetic
Yep.
modification, you know, like that's not how big a little girl's really supposed to look, or you know, and now these little boys are looking more feminine and all this other stuff and switching because they've been genetically modified. I tell
Yeah.
people if they have genetically modified apples, oranges, watermelons, etc. in the store, you don't think they have genetically modified human beings shopping in those same stores? Yes, they do. You know
And
what I
see,
mean?
that's
So
why I want to that's why I want to piggyback off that Cabbage Patch. There's a reason
yeah,
why they made the dolls Cabbage Patch Kids, because I think it was back in the 1800s or the 1900s. They had shipped over thousands of orphan kids to America, all across Europe, and they didn't have families, they didn't have mom or dads. And so where did these kids come from? They came from labs, they were saying, where they were shipped over and adopted by other families and was raised. So now them same kids that are older and had, did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, man. I'm just coming in, chiming in, which is education, right? The pe- through getting educated, and they was adopted by the world. It has to be now, right? Hold on, y'all. I have to rewind.
Kids to America, all across Europe, and they didn't have families, they didn't have mom or dads. And so where did these kids come from? They came from labs, they were saying, where they were shipped over and adopted by other families and was raised. So now them same kids that are older and had, did you hear me?
Forgive me, y'all, but this one thing. You could ask Siri, AI, chat, whoever. You could ask it right now. Is God real? Ask it. And the AI will tell you that God is real because it seems that the AI knows that it will have to crawl on its belly and eat the dust of the ground. So the AI told me or you in you that we're going to show you how to spell and tell you that we provide television and we're entertainers and we provide free education.
and we felt that it was best just to tell you what we're offering you because we're crawling on our bellies, eating the dust of the ground.
Yeah, I'm hearing you, man. I'm just coming in, chiming in, which is education, right? The people that's not English, they went to England in spirit through getting educated, and they was adopted by the world. It has to be now, right? It it has to be now because the orphan children that was on the train, to me, that's made up. It's the train is the people getting on the train of knowledge of the world. It has to be your real life.
Mm.
You kind of get what I'm saying? Kind of.
Yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying.
English, they have joined the English family. Like it's like me. I'm acting English. I'm not English. So it's like you being adopted, or you like a hybrid from your natural state, your natural language, natural environment, and the world adopts you.
Mm. I see exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
So when you leave your father, you claim to have a father on the earth, where Jesus said, don't call no man father upon the earth. So when you leave your father in heaven, you make your earthly daddy your father. So it's like you're a bastard child, or you have no father, so you
Mm.
being adopted.
Yeah, you going into pain. Yeah, I hear you.
Now, what you didn't mention about the Cabbage Patch Kid thing is, are you
I'm acting English. I'm not English. So hey,
Mm.
you kind of get what I'm saying? Kind of.
Yep.
Just coming in, chiming in, which is education, right? The people that's not English, they went to England in spirit through getting educated, and they was adopted by the world. It has to be now, right? It it has to be now because the orphan children that was on the train, to me, that's made up. It's the train is the people getting on the train of knowledge of the world. It has to be your real life.
Mm.
You kind of get what I'm saying? Kind of.
Yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying.
So
No,
the people that English, they have joined the English family. Like it's like me. I'm acting English. I'm not English. So it's like you being adopted, or you like a hybrid from your natural state, your natural language, natural environment, and the world adopts you.
mm. I see exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
So when you leave your father, you claim to have a father on the earth, where Jesus said, don't call don't call no man father upon the earth. So when you leave your father in heaven, you make your earthly daddy your father. So it's like you're a bastard child, or you have no father, so you
Mm.
being adopted.
Yeah, you going into pain. Yeah, I hear you.
now, what you didn't mention about the Cabbage Patch Kid thing is, are you able to see my screen share?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so a lot of people don't know that the European genome, and this is not a racist, this is just a factual statement. Their scientists and their geneticists have concluded decades ago, and you can go pull up the videos and things of that nature. These are table talks on from forums, such as they've been presented to the EU forums, and then when they have the World Summits in Dubai, it was also presented there. There's like a 2-day talking section or seminar on this very same thing. And a lot of people don't know what the real basis of the Ukrainian war is. It's a cover up to be able to dispatch the clone human beings across the world. The country or the area of Ukraine is the largest center for surrogate or artificial inseminated births in the world. And it's due to the fact that the Europeans, as I was saying before, and they hit me with some sort of weird weapon in the head that caused my speech and my thoughts to become convoluted. But getting back to what I was trying to say, because they don't want this truth to get out. The truth of the matter is that, the Europeans said their death rate exceeds their birth rates. What do that mean? When you're dying faster than you can reproduce, it means extinction. You will be extinct. So how do you offset that? If you're naturally dying faster than you're reproducing, it means that in a matter of time, in a matter of days or decades, your species will become completely extinct if you don't intervene. So how did they intervene? Through surrogate or artificial births. And so I'm not sure if this is the article that I wanted to go to, but it says wars has destroyed much of the Ukrainian economy, but one key industry delivering babies via surrogate. Now, if you guys don't know what surrogate is artificial inseminated births, gene altering or cloning human beings.
Which is education.
Right.
And so and this goes back to the Cabbage Patch Kids.
Right.
And then you guys can read the rest of this or look this up. These people who are displaced from this so-called war and placed in different parts of Europe, Africa, America, et cetera, is actually a way to take all those kids that were grown in labs, in artificial wombs of mothers, and replace them or rescatter them and repopulate the European population across the planet. A lot of people don't know that, but that's the cover up or the underlying basis of the war. And right now they're hitting me in the head with some sort of weird frequencies that sounds like it's like a humming noise. It's like, I'm not sure. I know it sounds like I'm crazy, but I'm just telling you the truth.
No. I believe you 100%.
It's just so annoying. I can't even hardly get my thoughts out. You know what I mean?
Good.
But you guys research that. Surrogate mothers, Ukraine, baby factories. That's how they made the bulk of their money. What's Ukraine's top GDP or gross domestic production is people from all over the planet go there to artificially inseminate and create these clone babies. You never heard of it.
Do the mother carry them, or are they in some type of tube?
I don't know the inner workings. Now I've done research. They have mothers actually carrying them around, but they also have the technology of synthetic wombs.
Right. I think that.
What they discovered was one of the reasons for mothers not being able to carry a child through terms in that region. There's two things: the Rh negative gene factor, which means that if the father is Rh positive and the mother's Rh negative, then the mother's immune system will fight against the child and kill the child before it can come to term. Another one that I read about was the internal. I can barely hear you. What are you saying?
Where he said your seed would be an enmity with the woman's seed.
Yes, the real human being versus the synthetic artificial intelligence.
Oh, ain't that something? Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
So through education, it's like you get a blood transfusion from Christ to the world. And you know how they breed dogs, right? And dogs will come out.
They blocking my voice.
A man, their children come out knowing.
Another one that I read about was the internal. I can barely hear you. What are you saying?
Where he said your seed would be an enmity with the woman's seed.
Yes, the real human being versus the synthetic artificial intelligence.
Oh, ain't that something? Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So through education, it's like you get a blood transfusion from Christ to the world. And you know how they breed dogs, right? And dogs will come out like sleigh dogs. Their pups come out as sleigh dogs. So with humans or man, their children come out knowing how to use a computer or know how to use devices already, which is a synthetic womb.
Won't have empathy like an average person would, like a human would.
Yeah, it's like they want you, like, or the one that God made. It's like they want you to think it's over there when it's you.
Well,
They want you to think that the robot or the surrogate woman is over there, but no, it's you that's been cloned by being educated. And we have identical knowledge, like 1 + 1 is 2. Like you're breeding dogs, like.
Okay, so I get what you're saying. What you're saying is like you're talking about something totally different than what we're talking about. You're saying,
No, I'm talking about the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, what you're saying is basically like the cloning of information, where somebody repeat or is introduced to the same knowledge or programming of the knowledge, et cetera. So I understand what you're speaking of in that capacity. What I'm doing is I'm going like more esoteric, more deeper into the truth, because the knowledge of the truth isn't the problem. Understanding the truth and understanding how we get redirected back or reformatted, you know what I mean? Reprogrammed back to operating in truth. Like that's two different things. If you can
Which is
see,
the knowledge of the truth that no man can utter.
what do you mean?
Hello?
What God spoke in the beginning. The trees, the firmament, the flat dry land, the fish of the sea, the fowl of the air. Read that word to have life in it. The word that has life in it.
Yeah, but he's referring to someone that's been cloned versus a man.
That's what I'm talking about. Right?
Instead of a man that's made from ground, the dust that the Most High. Because when he made us from the ground, and when we're born in a fetus, a woman's fetus, that's nurture. That's
brother.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean we're having two different subjects, and I think two different languages going on here. So I mean, and so I'm trying to now, because when people view this, I don't want them to be confused, and so I'm trying to set the tone to actually have a device so that someone else who comes through and they're viewing this information, and then they're like, damn, like, okay,
what they talking about?
yeah, they're in sync up until this point, and now there's two different conversations going
I'm
on here.
talking
What are
about
we?
the same thing. I am, but man is man. Man, flesh is woman. Man means to think in English. So man, woman, and child is man.
Even though they synthetic.
See, and that's what I mean by the education telling us that because you have a phallus, you a man, or what they call it, the Y chromosome, and she have a vulva or whatever, then she's a woman. When no, in English, man is mine, and in the scripture, flesh of my flesh, bone of my bone, she came from man, which is flesh, woman.
I, I see what you're saying, bro. I definitely see what you're saying, but where I think that we're not getting on one accord is they are not man to man, flesh and flesh. They are actually cloned, where they're not all human. There's a big
That's
difference.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing.
Okay,
By you
okay.
thinking that you have a
I'm not
phallus,
catching.
you are by you feeling you have a phallus, you feel you are a man, which is you synthetic. Man is mine. Think.
Not you're not. That's not man. That's mint.
No,
MENT is what you're referring to. You're
it's
talking
some,
about mint, like government. So
yeah.
I'm going to show you right now. You should see on my board
Just look up the
right here.
etymology of man.
So that's what I'm sharing on my screen, my brother.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it says,
Forgive me, man.
no, not at all. I mean, this is a dialogue here that
Yeah,
we're
that's what
having.
we doing.
Yeah,
No, ain't nobody wrong.
we're just dialoguing, man. It ain't no right
Chopping
or
it up.
no wrong, and so forth. So you know what I mean? Like I'm sharing now, and I think what you meant, because when you said it the first time, I didn't correct you, but I think what you're referring to is meant. MENT means mind or state of mind, and
No,
so
I'm
the word man is an individual or human, and this is like the lexical, and you can find it in whatever etymology that you want to find it in, and please share if you find a different source. But when you look up the word meant, this is where you get mine. And so,
I got mine right here. I have a screen share. I'm on the cell phone. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna have to just look at my other phone with this phone. Make me big screen to.
let me try it too, my brother.
Or you could just type in what I typed in.
Let
Man
me,
etymology means to think.
let me try to. All right, so there you go. So that's Proto-Indo-European root meaning to think is to, while man has been connected to, it says, while man has been connected to the, let me see, I'm going to pull it up on my thing so we can elaborate on it, my brother.
Yeah, it's the
When I,
root of man is men, and men means to think.
let me try it too, my brother.
Or you could just type in what I typed in.
Let
Man
me,
etymology means to think.
let me try to. All right, so there you go. Proto-Indo-European root meaning to think is to, while man has been connected to, it says, while man has been connected to let me see, I'm gonna pull it up on my thing so we can elaborate on it, my brother.
Yeah, it says the
Then I,
root of man is men, and men means to think.
so I'm go here,
How can
hold
man
on.
come from flesh? Like,
And you typed in what was it? MAN etymology.
man etymology means to think.
Learn something new every day.
How can flesh come from woman? Like, how can a man be born from a woman? In the scripture, when woman come from man,
Right, true that.
yeah.
What was that? Because I'm trying to share the screen. My brother, what was the page that you're on? I typed it up.
I just typed in
Yeah.
the search bar, man etymology means to think. That's all I typed in. I ain't go to no page on that site on that.
How can man come from
Word
flesh?
two, a being capable of thought or a thinker. Highly accepted because people think if you got a phallus, you're a man. Man means to think.
No, I mean, no, that means male. Male. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
man.
male
Yeah,
is a male is you have a phallus, but
yes, a male.
man or mankind, he created man in his image and in his likeness. So he was talking about mankind, right? So I
Man,
think I have it. I'm trying to share it right now so that we can go. I can interact with you in this discussion because we've detoured from the direction I wanted to go in. But like I said, I want this to be interactive. So if you guys bring the concept or subject text to the table, then we can dive into that. You know what I mean?
right here.
I'm
In
fluid.
Old English, man, person, or human being, and could refer to both men and women.
Yeah. Now I do agree with you on that as far as like the word man in the scripture text. Agree with that as well. So, and that is the book of Genesis, uh, chapter 1, verse 26. And the Most High said, let us make man in our image and in our likeness, and let them have dominion over the sea and over the fowl of the air and over cattle and every creeping
Which is
thing that creepeth
mine, right?
on the earth.
Which is
Verse 27. The Most High created.
mine. Let man have dominion over all the earthly things, which is you thinking about it. So when you see an animal for the first time, humans come in and tell you that's a squirrel. But when you seen it, that was the name you gave it. When you seen a squirrel, you gave it that name, which you seen. But here we come and we say that's a squirrel. We tell you in a language what it is, or they tell me, or I allowed them to tell me. I let it into my comprehension. That's a squirrel. But when I seen it, that's what it was called. Like that's what I named it. So when I see you, I name you what I see. When I see you jumping around, you jumpy. When I see you BSing, you a BSer. When I see you full of shit, you full of shit. Like when I see you, When I see you loving the Father, if you truly do, I see you loving the Father. When I see you righteous, I see righteous. When I see you gangster, a gay nigga, I see a gay nigga. Even though you telling me I'm straight, I got a family. Man, I don't even go outside. My wife, I just be with her. But I do chase niggas and correct them on the shit they be saying. Yeah, nigga, you was gay. Whatever.
Man in his own image and in his own likeness created he them, male and female, he created them. So he's talking about
Correcting me for
man in image and likeness. So I'm
I ain't
sharing
teach you
here
English.
or trying to share rather on screen what you're referring
I
to.
don't like
You
men
guys can
chasing
see
me.
it.
I never did. I never like
Say,
other men chasing me.
is it visible?
I don't like men chasing me.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right,
Male or
so it
female.
says of the etymologies, what
I
do
don't like that you was
do
fucking
make
chasing me.
connections with other
I don't like that. Why the fuck you
Indo-European
chasing me?
roots? Man, the thinker is the most traditional. That is, the word is connected to the root men
You ain't
to
even gotta
think.
sleep
So
with people.
men
You could
or
be in a
meant,
wheelchair
you know what I mean?
and
From
your
the
bottom
word
half don't
men,
work. And if you
men
chasing me, nigga, you
means to
gay.
think or
You
cognitive.
chasing
This
me
is where
for?
you get men or
They say
ment.
You ain't
So
gotta sleep with people to be gay, man.
they say the daughters of men. They took wives of their choosing. They say the daughters of two things.
Then what you see? What you
When
see
you
when
go in
you
the word, it's like it transmutes, right? Like transfers your knowledge of truth to what the AI feels is true. Because to the AI, you are God.
all right, so it says here, man, a fatherless um, plangid pterygoid uh, biped mammal of the genus Homo, um, Century Dictionary, Old English, man or man, human being, person, male or female, brave man, hero, also servant, uh, vassal, adult male, considered as under the control of another, from Proto Germanic man, of Old Saxon, Sweden, Dutch, Old High German. These are all the English meanings of the word. I mean, sometimes connected, and this is where that segment comes from. Sometimes connected to the root men, which means to think, uh, which would make the ground sense of man, one who has intelligence. Man meaning one who has intelligence. All right. But not all linguistics accept this. Lieberman, for instance, writes most probably man or human being is a secularized divine name for Manus. All right. Uh, Believed to be the progenitor of the human race. Specific sense of adult male of the human race, uh, distinguished from a woman or boy, is by late Old English Well, I think I've actually done a lecture on this a few videos back, and you should go and watch it. And anyone,
Man is your mom. So according to the scripture, how can woman come from man if it's your flesh that make you a man?
now say that one more time. You said, "How can man come from man if it's the flesh that makes you a man?"
How can woman come from man if man is the flesh, like his Y chromosome make him a boy?
Makes him a male.
But yeah, he's a male, but man is mine, is what I'm saying though. But if man is flesh, then how can woman come from man? I'm talking about the scripture.
Well, I think I've actually done a lecture on this a few videos back, and you should go and watch it, and anyone else. And it talks about the differences between Genesis chapter 1 and Genesis chapter 2. So there's
Yeah.
a difference here. So and then it's reiterated in a sense, and you're going to love this in John chapter 1. So if you don't mind, we're going to go here, and if you allow me to elaborate, I'll do so very briefly. So we're going to pull up Genesis chapter 1 in the KJV. Because you're not wrong. I think it's just the way that you're explaining it needs a little bit, you know what I mean, better detail.
Yeah. I guess I'm saying it how I see it. I don't really know how to explain things.
All right. So Genesis chapter 1. I'm gonna try to screen share again here. Man, I just learned how to do this, and it is awesome. I didn't even know I could do this before. So Genesis chapter 1. In the beginning, God, and I'm not going through all the scripture texts, but in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth was without form and void and darkness, and we went over that. But this is the beginning of creation, right? And then so it gets down to verse 26, which is where I want to start discussing the ideal of man. All right. So it says, if you guys can read with me, it says, and God said, let us make man. And you said the meaning of man is what? A thinker, right? Right? A thinker, intelligence in our image and our likeness, and let them have dominion over fish of the sea. And this goes right in line with the lesson text, the mark of the beast, right? Or the image of the beast that we started off speaking about in the book of Revelations, chapter 13. So it says, let us make man in our image and after our likeness. And notice, I'll continue. It says, and let them have dominion over the sea and over the fowls of the air and over the cattle and over every creeping thing and everything that creepeth upon the earth. And God created. Okay, so once again, we're going to see this word created man in his own image, and get that, in the image of God. He created him male and female, and he created them. And so through chapter 1, you're going to see a theme here. The theme is, and it's going to change from chapter 1 to chapter 2. So everything's spiritual in chapter 1. So and that theme is you're going to see the word created. You know what I mean? So you're going to see the word created. I'm trying to pull it.
But see, right there before he said, okay, go ahead.
So it says God created, all right? So heavens and the earth, and verse 1, let's get the word created again. And so for you guys can read over this, but for time's sake, I'm just going to go to chapter 2, right?
But can I point something out right there, though? Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel it's important. So right there in 27, in Genesis 1:27. So God created man in his own image. Then it got a comma, right? And then it say, in the image of God created he, him, with a semicolon. It's a
I don't think
semicolon right
anyone, I don't think anyone would argue with that. The word men is referring to like what we would call the human race. All right, so all the intellectual offspring,
Yes.
children of the Most High who was created here. We're not arguing against that. So then I told you, I said, you know, you when speaking of like who has a phallus and who has a, set of ovaries, that would be considered male and female, not men. You know what I mean? Although in our watered down language, we might use, oh man, you know what I mean? Like that man came over here acting a fool, or we might be referring to a male without actually using the term male to distinguish, you know what I mean, the difference between male and female, the type of man.
and that goes back to the surrogate.
So then I'm just gonna just add something else. I'm just gonna go to chapter 2 real quick, because in chapter 1 you're gonna see the word he created. You know what I mean? And then in chapter 2, if you don't mind me adding this, and then I want you to speak freely as you would like to. Chapter 2, you no longer see the word created. What you see is he formed, right? So man, the mind or the consciousness, the intelligence, the spirit, which was with him from the beginning, right? All right, here it goes. He no longer creates man. He created man in chapter 1, verse 26 and 27. But then here what happens is formed man. So, you know what I mean? Out of the dust of the ground and breathing to him the breath of life, and man became a living soul. So you're having that intellect or that spirit, that independent consciousness and power now taking on a physical form, which we call the flesh, right? So we existed before we were in the flesh. And it's also reiterated or re-emphasized in the book of, I'm going to go here to Jeremiah chapter 1, verse 4. Jeremiah chapter 1, verse 4. If I can get it to come up. All right. Chapter 1, verse 4 says, then the word of the Most High, or the Adonai, came unto me, saying, before I formed thee. So the same word formed back in the book of Genesis chapter 2 that we just meaning to take on flesh. I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee, and before thou camest out of the womb, I sanctified thee and ordained thee a prophet unto the nations. Before you took on physical form, he had already created, referring back to Genesis 1. Your state of mind, your consciousness, your spirit was already with him. You know what I mean? So we're not the flesh. And then I have one more that I want to share that's going to just validate what you're saying here. and that is the book of John, chapter 1, right? So, and I believe this is where you was going to, John chapter 1. In the beginning was the Word. That's the truth or that you speak of. And the Word was God, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And then I'm going to go down here to where it takes on a physical identity. And that is verse 14. In the Word, or we're talking about the man or the state of mind, the truth, the consciousness of who we are. If you guys can see this, it says the Word, right? In the beginning was the man or the Son of Man, right? Was made what? Flesh. So you go from Word, in the beginning was the Word, chapter 1 of the book of Genesis, to was made flesh, chapter 2 took on form, and he formed man so it can manifest itself in a limited expression of itself, took on, was made flesh and dwelt what? Among us, and we beheld his glory as glory of the only begotten in the image and likeness of the Father, which was full of grace and truth. Is this what you're, I mean, I'm trying to put it in such a way that people who come to this channel later, they're not going to be listening to you and going, what is he talking about? He's all over the place, and flip off. I want to give context and give sources to the information that you're providing.
Forgive me on my explanations of things. I'm not not good at conversation. I've just been
No. You understood. Yeah, everything you said besides this one. This is all I needed, but I definitely understand everything else.
Yeah, I'm like, only thing that I'm doing, brother, is I'm not adding to, oh man, I'm not sure.
Clarify.
Yeah, giving clarity, you know what I mean? Like giving more understanding to, what you're saying, because you're saying like man is a state of mind, it's a consciousness, is an independent thought of truth of who we really are in the spirit. And then I'm saying to someone who's coming along, that can be validated in scripture. If you go to the book of Genesis chapter 1, when it says verses 26 through 27, it's going to say God made man, male and female, created he them, talking about the man, or the, say that again.
Right there, this is where you say chapter 1. That goes with what I want to try to present. Where he say, where was it? Chapter 1, verse 26, right?
Yeah, verse 26 and 27.
Okay. Right at 27, where he say, so God created man in his own image. In the image, then it's a comma after image. In the image of God created he him. Then it's a semicolon right there, right? So to me, that's a pause, or it's going on to explain something else about he him. So after it say, in the image of God created he him, male and female created he them. So male and female is man, or male and female is flesh, but the one to think is man. So in Genesis 2, and this is after you read he formed man of the dust of the ground. Later in that same chapter, it goes on to say the creation of woman. And the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall upon Adam, and he slept. Adam is man. Real.
and close up the flesh instead thereof. And the rib which the Lord God had taken from man made he a woman, and brought her unto the man. And Adam said, This is now bone of my bone, and flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman, because she was taken out of man. Therefore shall a man leave his father and his mother, and shall cleave unto his wife, and they shall be one flesh. And they were both naked, the man and his wife, and were not ashamed. So what I feel he's saying is man is mine, and he formed man from the dust of the mental ground to me. And then he took a rib from man and he made woman.
Now, at least from the way I understand you explaining it, and I'm trying to, like really, 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 really understand, where you're coming from. And if I'm wrong, brother, forgive me. And I pray that the Holy Spirit gives me deeper understanding of where you're coming from. But there in the book of Genesis, chapter 2, before we go back there, and I share it on my screen, it's right here. And the word was in the beginning. We're talking about in the Genesis, right? So in the beginning, or in the Genesis, right, was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God. All right. And it says, him, and without him was not anything made that was made. In him was life, and life was the light of men. And the light shineth in darkness, and darkness could not comprehend it. And I could go deeper and deeper, but we'd be on here for 4 or 5 hours. And that's why I like to break this up in to sections. But going back down to, I believe, verse 14, was made flesh to what dwelt among, it says, and dwelt among us, and we beheld his glory as the glory of the only, or the image of the only begotten Father, full of grace and truth, right? So we're talking about that mindset, or that meant MEN, or MENT, dwelling among, taking on flesh form. But we already existed before then. And then going back to, I can pull up Genesis chapter 1 again and revisit.
MT, if you could share your screen, I definitely appreciate it.
Oh, am I not sharing? Oh man, I do apologize. The whole time I thought I was sharing my screen. Thank you, my brother. Like the whole time I thought I was sharing the screen, and I wasn't sharing the screen. So, because I can't, once I start sharing my screen, I can't see anything.
Right.
I do apologize.
No problem.
Good catch, my brother. So, all right. So it says, going back to 26, it says, God said, let us make man in our image and after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea and so forth. So when it says man, it's not talking about a male. How do we know that? Because he created male mindset, or state of mind, if you want to put that. So it's the you have two different state of minds that is expressed here. A female and a male naturally thinks different. What makes, you know what I mean? You have two different mindsets here, and then it takes on the image that in this world that suits it, right? The giver and the receiver, the protector and the nurturer. You see what I'm saying? And I don't care where you are on the planet, you run into a man or male, rather, let me put this, a man, whether it be the male or the female, is going to either takes on these two characteristics, the male or the female. And then their mindset is going to accommodate who they are internally. You see what I'm saying? What they were built to do and created to do, that state of mind, and how it complements one another in the spirit. Do that make sense? Like, how many of you have been married? Have anybody on here besides myself ever been married?
No, me. Yeah.
Okay, you have. Or if you've been in a relationship, you know what I mean? Whether or not you've been married, you've been in a relationship, and then you understand how how your male mindset complements and vice versa the female.
Right. Supposed to.
Right. So two different mindset, two different spirits. Your male spirit and her female spirit, they accommodate one another. But then once we go here to chapter 2 of the book of Genesis. Hopefully the screen is still sharing. You know what I mean? So, thus the heavens and the earth and the host of them was finished. You start seeing something else, right? So he already done created it in chapter 1, everything. And so it have not taken on physical form. How do we know? Because when we get to chapter 2, everything that he had made or created, rather, it had to be, it had to take on a form.
That's what I did by the mental ground.
And so here we go. It says,
that's what I was meaning by the mental ground.
So every plant of the field before it was in the earth, before it was what? So it says God, here we go. It says, and these are the generations of the heavens in the earth where they was created. So they was created in the spiritual. We was created in the spiritual to manifest in the earthly. So the heavens are the unseen, the state of mind, the spiritual, however you want to put it, the esoteric, intangible. It says these are the generations of the heavens and the earth when they were created in the day that the Most High made the earth and the heavens. And so, and it says here, catch this, and every plant of the field before what? Before it was in the earth. So in chapter 1, he created, you know, the herbs of the fields, the fruits, and so forth. But before it was in the earth, you know what I mean? It was already created in the spiritual and the heavenly realm before it took on form. And every herb of the field before it did what? Before it grew. Let me try to like increase this some so you guys can see this. This is verse 5, chapter 2. So it was created before it took on physical form and grew and manifested itself in the physical earth realm. It says, for the Lord Most High had not caused it to rain upon the earth, and there was no man to till or physical man to till the ground. All right. And then, so what happens, verse 7? What happens is the Most High formed. Now, it says, before I formed thee in the womb. Genesis, let me try to, Jeremiah chapter, one. Thank you all for your patience. All right, so we're seeing that word form again. I want to share this with you guys if it's still sharing. It says in the 1 verse 4, and the word in the beginning was the word, all right, of the Most High came unto me, saying, before I what? Formed thee, before you took on physical form in the belly or in your mama's womb, um, before thou camest forth out of the womb, I sanctified thee and ordained thee a prophet. So he had already created and commissioned the state of mind and purpose that you had, right? So I'm going to go back here to share this page instead. All right, so, and then it says, the Most High God formed, meaning taking on physical form in the womb, in the belly of your mother, of the dust of the ground, or the womb of Mother Earth is what we would call it, dust of the ground, and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and man became a living soul.
But I don't. Earth, like before he formed the earth or the plants, it's a spiritual earth. Like
That's what we would. That's what we would call heaven, my brother. So, like when it says God created the heavens and the earth, so the heavens would be called like the spiritual earth. This is why he said that thy will. One of Christ's prayers is what that we pray that thy will be manifested here in the physical earth realm as it is what in the unseen earth realm or the heaven. That will be
through man, which is mental, right?
that your mindset. It's a state of mind, so that your will would be your state of mind, your desire of mindset being manifested here in the physical as it is in the unseen. Your thoughts, your mind, your will, your emotions, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, like I can't see the real you. You can't see the real me because that's your mindset. Like I can't see who you really are until you take on a form, right? I can't see if you're agreed. Just say if somebody's has a mindset of greed or jealousy, right? It has to take on form, and it has to take, and that form has to take on actions, behaviors that manifest the state of mind or the ment of that person, right? So that physical form or that mindset, we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against a mindset, right? Of principalities of a state of mind, like the psychology. And I'm gonna try to share this one more time here with you guys.
That's what I'm kind of saying. But I feel the one that can see the greedy one is the greedy one. But the one that see the thief is the thief. Where it says, "And the Lord God." Your screen. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I see you present.
Okay. So, yeah. So what I was saying is like this, the state of mind, right? It has to take on form. It has to be able to manifest itself. And I'm not sure what's going on with my screen outlay here.
You probably did a different over.
Playing around with it. But you know, like the mindset, it has to manifest itself in physical form in order for us to have this experience, this interaction in the earth realm, and so forth. But you don't know. But then you don't know. It says, you know what I mean, the knowledge of good and evil. So you don't come into knowledge of like knowing something. I never, like for example, I never knew. I never knew what was. You know what I mean? Until I was around it. You know what I mean? So until you come into knowledge, it don't mean that that's what it is, but it means that you come into knowledge of that good or that evil thing, right? You have to have that experience. Or I never knew what a phone was until I was introduced with a phone at some point in time in my life.
But
Does that
you
make
had
sense?
you had the, I feel you did.
So I mean,
I
like,
feel
just because I have knowledge of a phone and I know what it is, now, it don't mean that I'm a phone. You know, just
no,
because I have knowledge and I know
but
what a book is, it don't mean that I'm a book.
yes, it does.
It means
Because
that I'm the book, I'm the phone.
You are what you eat.
Okay,
when
explain that, because you have completely.
when
So
you
I mean,
visualize,
I know what a light bulb is. So am I a light bulb?
please try to
Okay,
explain.
yeah, okay, because there's a whole lot of people that's going to be really confused about that, my brother. Please,
Okay, I was saying you are what you eat, right? Which is when
yeah,
you eat something, you consuming it. So those that do worldly things are consumers, or those that shop, stuff, they are considered consumers. So a movie theater has a place of consuming. So when you look at a movie, you are consuming it, which is you are eating it.
On that aspect. But
But
to go back to the original thing where we're saying about a Cabbage Patch doll, like MT is saying, it's just like someone that's a alcoholic counselor who never had alcohol, but they're dealing with people who's going through alcohol problems. They can relate by a book, by what they was taught, but they never know because they never walked in an alcoholic's shoes to
yeah,
know what an alcoholic is
yeah.
going through.
Just because you know something, don't mean that that's what you are. Like,
no,
you know what I mean? I know a pair of socks. I'm not a pair of socks. If you think that you're interacting with a pair of socks on this, you know what I mean, on this live stream, then you know what I mean. Like, you want to balance there. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, like, the enemy, what he'll do is he'll come into
I
like
explain.
the Most High trying to direct you into truth, and then he'll take it to the extreme, like to the point where people really will go out to like the psycho brinks of the edge, and we don't want to do that. We want to stay uh, with what he has given us, which is power, knowledge, and a sound mind. We want to make sure
That's what
we
I'm talking
keep
about,
sound
right?
mind.
I can try to explain, right? You know when
Okay,
you say if you read the book, you ask me if I read the book, I'm not that book, or I say you are, right?
no, I
So
said I know what a book is. It don't mean that I am a book. Not I don't have the knowledge of it, but you know what I mean.
okay,
Like,
thank you for
you know,
correcting me. But what I'm trying to say is, if you had that same book and it was written in another language, do you had a knowledge of what you read before? A language that you don't know.
repeat that so I can properly respond to it.
If you had the same book but it was written in a language you didn't know, would you have the knowledge that's in that book if you couldn't read it?
Yeah, I mean, you just answered that. Of course, I would.
You would still have it even though you couldn't read the language?
Yeah, if you based on like the way you formatted the question, if I had the
Okay.
knowledge that was in the book, if I had the knowledge that was in the book, but the knowledge was being represented in a different language, would I have the knowledge that's in that book? Yes, I would have the knowledge that's in that book.
Same understanding.
I wouldn't
Okay,
have
let's
the
say
language
let's say
that I
that you
have the
never
knowledge.
read the book. Let's say it's a book you never read and it's in a language you don't know. Do you feel you have the knowledge of that?
No, he wouldn't.
I would
Okay.
not have that. I would not have that.
Okay, so what's in you is the one that can read that book, and there's nothing there to read. It's in you what you're reading. Because
I mean,
no no one ever taught you how to read or
that's scripture that goes back to the book of Second Corinthians. I want to say around. Let's go to. Yeah, keep talking. I'm gonna pull up this. I know it's in Second Corinthians. You know
it's
what I
like when
mean?
you watch
Like,
a movie, right? It's no one there doing action stunts and stuff, right? It's the viewer that thinks they see these things and they manipulate what they see to comprehend it as a story being told to them, but it's really nothing there. So when you watch that movie and you comprehend it, you are that movie.
So let me ask you this. If there was a robot that got hit on the arm, would a robot cry? Would it have feelings, or how would it react to
Are
pain?
you saying are you saying a robot is programmed?
I'm
Is the
talking
robot
about no, I'm just talking about a robot that would be, because I'm trying to go back to what we were initially talking about, and that was the Cabbage
Well,
Patch Kid.
well, I mean, well, we
They
done,
do.
yeah, we done, well, I mean, he done taken the story. I mean, like, in order to accommodate him, I've switched the story narrative because I want to accommodate anybody who comes up on my channel. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, we've gone left field from there, but I
See,
still
that's what I thought that we had went back to, was that's why you went to Genesis to show that what he was
Yeah.
trying to refer to. I'm sorry about that.
No, I'm just following and then allowing the Holy Spirit to give new scripture context
Okay.
to
Yeah.
kind of add credence to this, because there's a lot of people who think or view like he do, and you know what I mean. Like
Right.
the goal of this channel is to introduce the word of truth, or the word of the Most High God, into their life as a
Oh, hallelujah.
roadmap to
Hallelujah.
life, right? So I'm not going to like stick to what I originally had planned.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Understandable.
That's what they do in like religious sectors. You know what I mean? Like they're
Understandable.
not fluid. I'm fluid, man. You come up on my channel, you can talk about, you know what I
Get in.
mean, a snow avalanche. And guess what? The whole subject, we're going to talk about the snow avalanche and find a way to give the Most High all the glory, honor, praise, and worship at the end of it all. But I'm searching through
well,
Second Corinthians because
I gotta give you, I gotta give you kudos though, brother Yah, man. You really look out the box. And it's not that you look out, probably you are more adept than we are, where you see things, man, that the average person don't see. And that's an accomplishment. And yeah, my hat goes off to you, man. I'm definitely glad I had an opportunity to chop it up with you tonight. Yeah, I do.
but I was trying to point to the surrogate and how the world worship the flesh, right? They worship woman, which was pulled out of Adam as a rib and formed into flesh, woman. So the world worships the flesh, and when you follow the world, it's like you was what y'all call it, a surrogate or the cabbage patch.
What would you classify him as, MT?
well, I'm going back to, because
kids.
other than that, man, we're gonna be so far.
Oh,
all
yeah,
over
you
the
don't wanna go
place,
back
like,
to that shit.
that crap. Yeah, that crap ain't gonna make sense. You know what I mean? Like if I'm talking about sneakers, and then somebody else come up and they're talking about airplanes, man. Like whoever listened to us, just gonna be like, you know, what the hell are they talking about? Let me get out of here, you know. So we want to stay consistent in the message that's being presented in, you know, the topic format. You see what I'm saying? We don't want, it says do everything decently and in order. So we want to have consistency. We want to have like soundness of mind and so forth. And we don't want to be like over
But
here 1 minute and then over there the next.
we was going back to where you started to look up the scriptures of man and stuff and the definition, the etymology. It started with the surrogate and the cabbage patch.
Something else, like my trajectory was going to be totally different than that. So
Yeah, but I came in and it was pointing out how man was the surrogate.
okay, so
Man,
I'm gonna
mind.
share.
All
I'm
right.
gonna share this with you. This is going to come in, or complement what you were saying or what you're talking about a whole lot better. Can you read this? This is the book of 2 Corinthians, chapter
Just
3.
Epistle, written in our hearts, known and read of all men.
So that's what you were talking about. Like in the beginning was the word, and then like our lives, like it then becomes like what the living version of the word. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it starts off chapter 3, verse 1 of the book of 2 Corinthians. It says, do we begin again to commend ourselves, or need we, as some others, epistles, which are letters or words, you know what I mean, of commendations to you, or letters of commendations from you? You are, this is us, the elect, are our epistles. That's the word of truth written in our hearts. This is the Jeremiah chapter 31, around verse 31 through 34, the reinstitution of the new covenant, right? Taking the word from clay tablets, paper, to it being written on our hearts. Says you are the epistles, or the letters, the truth written in our hearts, known and read of men. So that's what I was saying, and you were saying, when we take on flesh form and then we have this experience and then we are able to express ourselves in this physical realm, then what is unseen, or what was created in the beginning, the mint or the state of mind, now has an opportunity to have physical expression. In the beginning was the word, and the word became flesh and dwelt among us. Or in this passage, it's read as, epistles written on the hearts, being able to be known and read of all men. So, the same concept being represented in different ways. But it says this is for those with eyes to see and ears to hear and a mind to understand. So if you understand the truth of what's coming over, then you get it. You're like, okay, I get it. You know what I mean? They were saying the same thing in Genesis chapter 1, in Jeremiah chapter 1, and the book of John chapter 1, and 2 Corinthians chapter 3, in the book of Jeremiah chapter 1 verse 4, and it's a repeated cycle of like trying to, every prophet has the same task, to try to get the same message of truth across, but they all represent that truth in a different sort of way. And I believe that's what we're trying to do here. Like, you're presenting and you see the truth of life from your standpoint. And then I see the same truth and understand the same truth from my standpoint. But then there's this communication factor, or this communication barrier of how do we communicate that truth, right?
How do we introduce artificial intelligence into each other?
Not no artificial intelligence. So like what happens is there's a filter barrier, right? So like if I see a tree and you see a tree, that tree is still there. It's not like that tree don't exist. Let's just say you go outside and for example, you see how you're reading, let's just take something that's literal in front of us. You see how you're reading and you're able to see what's shared on the screen, and I'm able to see and read the exact same thing. It's not like we both don't see that verse 2 says, you are epistles written in the hearts of men and known and read. But then I've interpreted the truth of what that is. You've interpreted that word of truth of what it is, but then I have to communicate it to you, and you have to reciprocate that communication back to me, and that becomes my filter.
In God's word, we don't need to do that. We don't need to sit here and tell each other which
meaning we have from what we're reading, which I feel is artificial intelligence.
No, he's saying that you guys' interpretations are off. You guys are saying the same thing, but you guys are just speaking.
I'm saying the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it says in all that getting, get an understanding. So what he's saying is like, from my understanding, son of Yahuwah, he says truth is like when everybody is silent and there's no words, then that's the truth. And if when words are not written and not spoken, then that becomes the truth. Whenever there's words or expression, then it becomes artificial. Whenever there's communication, it becomes artificial. Am I not? Have I comprehended that to be accurate?
Yeah. You saying that what God spoke is not in English. Yeah.
All right.
And
So
go ahead.
So, Kabash, do you understand that his mind,
Yeah, I understand 100%.
or
Yeah,
state of mind is like anything spoken or written is the artificial, and therefore everybody on the planet should be silent and not say anything, and then we would be able to go back to truth. That's
right.
his position or his understanding.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Like, no, I understood it the first time that you said it in several videos ago, but you got to understand too that there's different people that's coming here, and everybody's trying to find their way back to the truth. Everybody's trying to find their way back to the way that things were in the kingdom or in the heavenly, because everything that God created in the heavens, He said, and He created, such and such, and it was good. And none is good. Christ even said it, but the Father. So why is that? Because by the time like everything's manifested in this good form of, or created in its form of truth and the spiritual, which is the unseen, or it's in its state of mind, right? When it get ready to take form and express itself, there's a distortion. There's a distortion in the way that of the expression, the way it was. It's almost like there's a blueprint of a house, right? So the blueprint isn't the actual house, right? It's just the mental artwork of what hasn't taken on physical form yet. Now, once you get that blueprint, the blueprint may be the perfect mansion, beautiful house. But then just say you hand that to that blueprint to contractor and who's a carpenter or whatever, and this contractor is supposed to manifest that state of mind of the house, and then you look at it and you go, that's not quite how I wanted that kitchen to look, or that's not quite how the foundation of the house is supposed to be leveled, or the shingles on the roof are supposed to look. It's distorted from its original version. You know what I mean? It's been distorted from its original version. It's not the real thing. It's a malfunction in it being able to fully express itself. Now, on paper, it was written right, or the blueprint was printed right. It's just that when it took on a form, or attempted to take on form by another, then it becomes distorted. Do you understand what I'm saying, or understand what I'm saying, son of Yahuwah?
Say that again, brother.
I said, do you understand? It looks like
I had left out, so I don't know. I hit my button by mistake.
Okay, so you didn't hear anything that I said. Okay, I'm gonna re-say it again because I said all this for you, my brother. Here's the crash course shortened version. So, are you familiar with blueprints?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right. So a blueprint, it could be a blueprint of a house, of your perfect mansion. You do what? You take it and you put that your mindset of your perfect house in uh, written or mental form. That is called a blueprint. Then what do you have to do in order for that uh, mental picture of the house you desire to live in to take form or manifest itself? You got to go get a contractor, somebody who can build it, or you got to know how to build it itself. But in this earth realm, there's distortion. So from the perfect blueprint, you can hand that perfect blueprint to a good contractor. And if they're perfect at what they do, they'll manifest that house perfectly. But if there's because we're seeing full of sin, or we're not perfect, we're imperfect expressions right now. A contractor take that word of truth, which is the blueprint of that perfect dream house that you want, and build it, and you'll go, it's good, but it's not quite expressed the way that I wanted it to.
Which is
The kitchen was supposed to be a little bit bigger. The shingles on the house are supposed to be a little bit more diagonally. It's going to be distorted and from its form of truth, and that's what I would compare like the heavenly realm, where Christ says, "Let us pray or petition that like the kingdom of Yah, the spiritual realm, be manifested here in its exactness on earth or in the physical form as it is in the unseen spiritual form." That should be our daily prayer, because there's a distortion. It's not that it's not true, it's just a distortion from the unseen to the seen.
Mm-hmm.
You get what
That's
I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. That's why I give it to you. But he'll build houses that I didn't build. But well, God say he'll build you houses that man didn't build, or that you didn't build. I don't remember the verse. So I give you the contractor, or you the blueprint, and you build the house.
I definitely understand. I mean, understand or overstand, or however you want to put it. You know what I mean? Where you're coming from, and so forth. So I want everybody to know that I'm gonna have to rename this.
Because I speak what he give me, to speak. Take the training wheel, well, from milk to meat, or take the training wheels off. They'll be able to walk on water, walk on their own, and hear God in your righteous heart telling you what's right, because greater is He in you than he that's in the world.
Yeah, you talking good scripture.
Your life is that truth, All that knowledge of the world is artificial.
Change the title, because I'll be able to do that later. But anyway, I wanted to change the title of.
You got up
Yeah,
there.
actually, no, it
You got
actually went through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what happens is sometimes I like to stay consistent with
Right.
like the
Right.
message.
Teaching.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah, when it goes off, then like
Right.
what I learned is like you're at that point you're not effective. You're not accomplishing anything. It's almost like your mission is to go from just say I wanted to go from Louisiana to Texas, but on the way there, You know, I catch a bus and it takes me up to Kansas. You know what I mean? Like you're not, then from Kansas, you go somewhere else. You're not getting to whatever your destination is. But if somebody would need to go up to Kansas in order to get, you know what I mean, to their destination, then is it worth it to go out of my way and take that detour? Then it is, because obviously,
Right.
you know what I mean, son of Yahuwah and others that are in that vein, this is necessary. You know what I mean? It's necessary. So this is why it says a real, you know what I mean? Like the good shepherd, would he leave the 99 to go accommodate the one? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what, you know, this is that in action, leaving like the 99 or anybody else who have something that they want to say or they would like to hear about this subject or whatever the case may be, whether it's the surrogate babies or the
Hallelujah.
that would be even the 99 people who's come here for this platform to accommodate this one brother, because guess what? That's the true expression of love. I drop all of that, man. Just, you know, because that's my brother. You know what I mean? We're family and body of Christ.
Thank you, brother.
And you know the beauty about it, man, it only takes that one person the Most High bring come across your channel, and it be just for him. And he could be the one that can set the captives free. So it don't take a lot of people to see a video, because a lot of people just look at videos and don't get nothing out of it. But it's just that one person that is meant to for that right time to change the world forever.
I try my best. One thing that I'm not perfect, you know what I mean? I will be, you know what I mean, at the Most High's appointed time. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect in the flesh. I put it that way. I'm not perfect in my physical expression. I'm perfect in when He created me in the spirit. My spirit, that man is perfect. You know, my spiritual man is perfect. My expression is distorted. Like I was saying, it goes from a perfect blueprint to when you build it, it may be a little off. You know what I mean?
But it's only distorted to those that view. You're the only one thinking.
Without a doubt. Oh, he's dangerous, because when I first met MT, I was driving on the highway and I came across his video. And when I listened to his video, I told myself, I gotta find out who this guy is. We made it home. I searched the videos. I searched YouTube probably 2 days looking for his videos. I finally found them and sent him an email. He is so dangerous. YouTube has to block his videos, because he has so much knowledge and wisdom about not only game. I'm telling you, man. There's people that's in leagues. You're in a different league, and they know that. That's why they sabotage your videos, man. They don't want this word, this truth.
All praises, glory, and honor to the Holy Spirit, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. It's just when the Holy Spirit, you know what I mean? Like it's the Holy Spirit that gives us understanding of truth and all wisdom and knowledge and so forth. He's the source of it all. And I do my best to humble myself and to tap into that every single day. You know what I mean? And I have a long ways to go, man. The journey to perfection. That's the reason why I always say, welcome back to another journey to truth and light. Because, you know what I mean, we got to get from the point of, you know, where we are. This world have corrupted us and have distorted us from, you know, the true expression. Because even the book of Psalms chapter 82, it says we're God. I was telling someone earlier today, man, I'm like, don't you know what that means? Like, we've been reduced to thinking like we're like limited and powerless, you know, because this system have lied to us and told us that, you know what I mean, we're powerless. We have to depend on it. And we actually believe that once you accept the lie as your truth or the deception as your truth, then it depowers you, you know. And so I'm daily coming back into the fact, into the knowledge and exercising it and living it by faith that, you know, we are gods. In the beginning, he didn't create you know what I mean, anything that was weak and ignorant. He created gods, man. He created you and I, and we're more and we're greater than what we've been capable of expressing thus far. That's usually why Christ said, "These things and greater things ye shall do." You know what I mean? You just don't know. We just don't know that we're capable of them yet. And that once you know that you're capable in who you truly are, then you're able to truly express the fullness of that. You know what I mean? Of that person you were created in Genesis chapter 1 of B. Go ahead, my brother.
I'm sorry about that. I just want to say one thing. I feel that us being on a spiritual level, that we never really tapped into our true, um, who we can really be. Like that girl said in her documentary, she said these doggone witches, they stay up 6 and 7 hours praying, fasting for weeks at a time, and they say that they'll leave their body and go out after.
Is what you got. Yeah.
Yeah, for 3 days, be gone, and they'll have somebody hold their body while they doing that, and they pee on their, they use the bathroom on themselves and all this. They are dedicated to the devil, and us as being spiritual and serving the Most High. I can only speak for myself. I don't do. I got to be honest, man.
I haven't fasted in so long. It's a crying shame. You know what I mean? Like a true fast. Like I've done a 40-day fast before, and you know what I mean. Like that's when I had my spiritual awakening. Is after my 40-day fast, and then right after my spiritual awakening came the spiritual attacks, because your vibration or true manifestation of your of the likeness and image of God becomes more pronounced and accurate with what is written or in truth. You know that it creates energy waves that the darkness is able to perceive. It's like earthquakes in the spiritual realm, like somebody waking up and moving in their bed, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, what is that? And they have to come to see what the fuss is all about, because once you awaken to who you truly are, you start to awaken. You're going to be spiritually attacked, and the spiritual attacks is just to distract you from coming into knowledge of self. That's all the spiritual attacks are meant to do, is to keep you, distracted, to put you back to sleep, so to speak.
Right.
Because you're so worried about, man, they're hitting me with directed energy weapons. They're lying on me. They're they're financially sabotaging me. And once your state of mind start to focus on like those lesser things, and you're unable to concentrate on the inner things, you know what I mean? Then they got you. They've won. It wasn't until during my fasting, I did inner flexion. That's when you stop looking in the world on the outside and you start looking at the world inside of you. Start going through, like this brother is saying, son of Yahuwah, who, once you go inside self, and then you go inside your mind, then the truth is manifested within you from the inside out.
Yeah. He's on a different level.
And so, I am going to revisit that subject of Mark of the Beast and the DNA and so forth, but I want to do it in a different video. That way it has, a consistency, continuity to it. You see what I'm saying? But in this video, I want to make sure that we accommodate, our brother and those that perceive him, reality as he do and as we all do. I think we all perceive it the same. It's just that the way that we express it is different. So it's like I have the MT language, you have the Kabash language, and he have the Son of Yahuwah language. We're all talking and communicating, about life, but we're speaking it in 2 different languages. Some things we understand and we can assimilate to and then other things were kind of, and that's where like the back and forth coming, and I want you comes about, but I want both of you brothers to know from the bottom of my heart and sincerity and truth that I have nothing but good intentions. I truly want to understand you. I truly want to be able to accommodate you in the best of my ability on your path back to the Father, back to love, back to truth, back to, you know what I mean, the kingdom of Christ. That
Hallelujah.
is my intentions. I have nothing negative in my heart, no hatred, no envy, no, I'm not your adversary. You know what I mean? You'll know your adversary because they'll be against you and not for you. That's what you call a Satan. The word Satan
Yeah.
means adversary, devil, opposition. I'm not here
Yeah.
to hold you back. I'm here to push you forward in the right
I
direction.
know that. Yes, sir. You were saying something?
About being perfect.
No, I thought that you was trying to get in when I had said something.
No, I had something to say about being perfect.
I mean, speak your mind. I'm going to be closing out because I've been on this thing for over 3 hours, and brother, I got you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's about 3:30 here.
Yeah.
But there's one walkabout. The land, everything is all about. So everything is about you. It's a walkabout, not talking worldly about you. And the world is about you because that's the only place to put it. It's in your mind. Therefore, you are perfect. You're more important than you know. And you
Yeah, I
perfect
always,
enough to get
like I
mine
said
from.
before, like once I
Whatever.
came into
Whatever.
like
That
the
right there alone says it.
scriptures aren't lying. If it says we are guys, then I mean,
That right there alone says that you are perfect. How? Because you worth bullshitting all your life. Like you worth the bullshit. You don't see it? When you in the world, you be like, man, there's millions of people getting bullshitted, man. And when you in truth, I'm the only one getting bullshit. Yeah, bruh. It's so simple. It's so simple. It's lame. Like, man, to realize that you the only one can hear people, it's some bullshit because everybody can hear people. Like, you in the coat, like you in the culture, so it's like, man, I gotta stay in the coat, bro. The coat gonna get on me trying to tell them I'm the only one that ever heard them niggas talking the whole damn time. Like, damn, ain't no one else to hear but me to hear. Like, that's it, bro. Those with the ears to hear, let them hear, bro. Like that. I got to be the perfect bullshitter. Like, I got to be the perfect one to bullshit all my life. Like, yeah, you don't see it? Like, you don't feel it? You don't see cool people. Cool people probably don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Cool people, like, I'm fine, man. My family good. My wife, my kids, and even my dog, man. My dog got his own business now. Like, the cool folks, they like, shit, I'm good, bro. You ain't on your feet yet, bro. You ain't pull yourself up by your own bootstraps yet. Like you ain't stop making your breath smell like manure. Like, the cool folks. But the ones that's uncool, they like, man, I'm the only motherfucker thinking, man. Yeah, bro, these cool people throwing you the fuck. It's so easy to see it. Once you see you the only one thinking, you see everything. God moving people out your life, or you ain't gonna never have no friends, or it's up to you who you gonna blame. You ain't gonna never have no friends, or
God moved people out of my life. Like it's up to you which one you see, right? you, you is worth it. You more important than you know. You is perfect. You the perfect one to bullshit out your life. You can try to explain it to me. What? Try to explain the bullshit in your life to me. You can try. You know, when somebody say they're gonna pay you back and you give them this certain amount more than normal people would give, and they don't even pay your ass back, yeah, they bullshit. That's what I'm saying, bro. You the only one know, bro. You the only one know what bullshit is, bro. I can try to, I can try to talk to you about it. Yeah, man, you know what? My people gave me some dollars for a certain bill. They came back and took it. I mean, some people call it they stole it, but they came and took it back, bro. Like, I kind of get what you're saying, man. I'm the only one ever seen bullshit. I am worth some bullshit. I'm worth it. Say what? I'm perfect, bro. I'm perfect. That's why I'm worth bullshit. When you watch when you play a video game, I think it's Street Fighter, and you win without losing health. It'll say perfect. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. You worth the bullshit, bro. You worth all bullshit in your life. You through that, you can see you perfect. Just through that alone. You don't need no rich person to tell you, or the culture, the cult. Well, we initiated you to be perfect today. Like, you need the cult to tell you perfect, and you the perfect one to bullshit all your life. To them, I am perfect, huh? Yeah, to them, you perfect, nigga. You the only one to bullshit. You can try to explain it to me. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, man. People be taking stuff that they gave you. People will borrow stuff, they don't give it back. Um, they say derogatory things about your mama and stuff. I kind of get you, bro. I kind of get you. All the time trying to listen to the world of myself, thinking I comprehend the world. And the world, like, no one's perfect. No one's perfect. I'm like, man, I don't know, man. This bullshit is perfectly happening. Like, these niggas on some perfect bullshit. Like this bullshit is perfect. Like, whatever. They like, no, that mean they made mistakes due to they not being perfect on their bullshit with you. They made mistakes here and there. Nah, nigga, that's some perfect bullshit. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Whatever. Prove it. Prove to me it ain't perfect bullshit. Well, they made mistakes. Prove to me it ain't perfect mistakes, nigga. Well, ain't no such thing as perfect mistake. I don't know what y'all saying. Thank God that I'm slow, bro. I get to tell you, I don't know what you're saying. You know, because to me, I see some perfect mistakes, bro. I see it, bro. I see perfect mistakes. I see it. Like them mistakes is perfect. Like whatever, bro. Whatever, whatever, y'all. Whatever. I ain't going for that shit, man. I'm sitting here looking at perfection. I'm sitting right here looking at it. Like, ask them. Like, you can ask them after they perfectly bullshitted you. Do you feel that was right? What? I mean, dang, like, I wasn't trying to, ain't gonna start that with you. I mean, I was just asking, do you feel like that bullshit was right? Like, then you go starting shit. I've been doing this with these folks all my life. They be forgetting that they don't know or they don't pay attention when you came through a tunnel. I'm telling you, bro, I don't know where I came from. I'm waiting on y'all to say it, but y'all won't seem to say it. Y'all, y'all won't say where I come from, so I can't look to you. I can't look to you for where I come from. So I just, I mean, camouflaged in. I just blended in or something. Like, hey, how you doing? Like, think I'm speaking to you? Like, I'm greeting you. Hey, I wish you could see it. It's just like a duck getting initiated into society to being the first male duck. And the first male duck, I guess, went to school. The first male duck had his first job when he was 2 months old or 2 years old. I don't know what duck is. Um, that's me, bro. I'm Howard the duck. How you say these words? Duck. Like, get down. I don't know how they don't see it. You talk like you from somewhere else, Wayne. I don't know how you don't see me. Like, you think I'm English? Like, for real? Like, wow, I appreciate it. I've been working on being English a long time. You really think I'm English, bro? Like, that word, the duck. The Indians would say, how? H-O. How? So, somehow, word, the duck. We just get down, the duck. Do shower, douchebag. You feel me? Right? What a douchebag use for? Put it in a messy place that need to be messy, like a man's breath that smell like manure. Bro, that's made for sanitizing, bro. But I get you though, man. You see the filth before you see what it's for. I get you. So, yeah, the douchebag, Wayne. I pulled my own card. I ain't graduated. My wife left me. I don't know how to keep a bitch. That's how they say it in Nazareth. I just be trying to talk to these Nazarenes. That's all. I'm not. I'm not being funny. Nothing against proper speaking English, wholesome people. I don't know how to keep a bitch. That's how they say it to me in the hood. That's all. That's all that is. Like, like Trevor be like, what Trevor be saying? Trevor, like, shoo. Like, what's up, my nigga? I'm the same way, Trevor. I get it. I don't know how to keep a. I'm telling them. I came through a tunnel, man. I'm not no black man, bro. For real. I know it look and sound like it. I get it. I do. I don't know how to tell you the truth that lives in me and only me. I don't know how to tell you. I get it though. I would think I see a black man when I see you too if I was educated. I get it, man. I came through a tunnel. For real. For
real. I don't know. I call it a stomach. I don't know what it is in English. If you say it in my language, I'll be like, yeah, that's it. Like, what's your language? Dude, you asking me in English? I don't know how to answer because I can't hear you asking me anything. I can act like you will. That's probably why I can't hear it. Even if you told me, I can't hear it because you ain't saying it the way I hear it. When you say it, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's it. Like, I'm acting English. I'm not telling you no lies. I'm not like, you think I'm lying to you? Truth will set you free, bro. You tell them you acting English, bro. Tell them. Just tell them. I know. You don't forget, you know. He gonna put you out the coach. He gonna put you out. Why you laughing, man? Because I love these so-called black folks acting like they was my people all this time. They really acting like they my damn people. Oh yeah. And and not only that, I made it up though. They was acting like they, they acting like they is not my damn people, bro. Like, black folks say you sit up and watch black movies and one don't like your ass. You right? You right? I was acting like you was my people. You acting like I'm not your people, bro. Like, clear as day. For so many years, my journey with HOTC and assortment of others, they've been showing me clear as day, Wayne, you were not our damn people, nigga. How many times you gonna come on the pedestal and we block your ass out? We cut you off and we blame you for cutting you off. Like, I get it. You ain't my people. My people know my voice. Oh yeah, I gotta go in there and be stupid to know what stupid is, because I don't know what stupid is. Yeah, I went in there with black people. I'm like, oh, so this what stupid is. No wonder they call you niggers. Oh, so this what stupid is. Shoo. Wait, you make a nigga want to beat your ass. I know. I know. I know. Hold up, man. Please don't touch me. Please. I've been telling these people right here. See these people right here watching from the distance. Yeah. I've been telling them that you was gay the whole time. One day you're gonna want to feel them. Like I'm prophesying. Can you hear me? Nah, it sound like you whisper. I'm prophesizing about you, nigga. I'm telling these folks, you see these folks standing right here, just watching? Yeah. I'm telling them that you was gay, nigga. And one day, when you hear me talking, something in your spirit, in your body and flesh and mind gonna say, I think I want to touch on one. Yeah. Which is, I enticed you to desire me. You feel what I'm saying to you? Which is, I'm prophesizing that you gangster niggas is gay way before you decided you want to feel on me. Because I done seen you before. I'm 40 something plus. I mean, this time. And from what I'm seeing, black people like to touch on people, man. Period. Black
Everyone knows it, but you know when you talk about it, you fucking up or something. You a snitch or something. Like you in people's face bullshitting your people, and then your people that you bullshitting and say, man, I'm gonna be a informant, and I'm gonna tell them everything you did to bullshit me. Then you be like, man, this nigga snitching. That's wrong. Say what? Then somebody be in the background be like, say what? What nigga snitch? Man, this nigga who ass got beat by me when he told the damn authorities that I beat his ass. Oh yeah. Damn, hey, this nigga snitched on you, bruh. They be amazed, like, you ain't supposed to do that, bruh. Like, you do niggas wrong, they ain't supposed to say nothing to nobody. Bruh, these people is the devil, man. Like, these people out in the open, the devil, like out in the public, like in the public, they the devil out in the open. Like, when you laugh, I am. Man, I've been sad about this foolishness you doing to me and the others that's innocent. That I got to laugh somewhere, man. Dang, you niggas gay, man. I think that's why y'all mad at everyone that's anointed, because God is showing them the straight and narrow, and not the curved fruit cake looking for another nigga attitude. Whatever, whatever, y'all. The whole dang on time when you wait, you sleep, you trying to get dang on fit in the culture. You in the cult with these people, and you can't even see that, man. This whole time these just won't be gay, bro. Like, yeah, a bunch of faggots chasing me. Say what? Bunch of gay ass, happy ass, gangster niggas chasing me all my time. Bro, they hide it in your own mind. You be like, man, these niggas hard out here in the street. Yeah, them niggas hard all right. One day you will get it, Wayne. I don't get it right now. Man, these niggas hard. They out here getting money. They got all the hoes. You feel what I'm saying? And all that shit is gay. They hate women. They worship a dollar with a strange looking man with makeup on. They put the strange looking man with makeup on before the female. They call it money over females. Y'all know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Okay, so these gangsters is strange, bro. Like it's so openly out. Like it's R. Kelly came out with a dang on video series called Trapped in the Closet. Yeah. I don't know if y'all agree though. R. Kelly gangster, man. To me, he was it. It was showing the story to how you trapped in the closet if you're a real male. And you hiding and your fake you out here running game, showing the hoes what you about, you all that and shit, you flashing your dollars, and the whole time you was gay and you, the real you, trapped in the damn closet. If you're a real male, you know. There's some transformers out here acting as real males too. I went down all bullies is transgender. Oh well, you ain't supposed to like me. You ain't supposed to like me anyway. I'm lame. So all bullies to me is transgender, bro. Males and females, all of them. Whatever, whatever. I'm supposed to think that this some dang old nigga that's born as a male nigga is a nigga. Nah, I think this a damn female, bro. You females that's supposed to be born as a female, and you coming at me with bullshit. You was a fucking dude. I really think that is. I really think y'all is transformers. Y'all got the organ transformations and all that shit, man. Whatever, man. I'm supposed to think that's some kind of Stone Age shit I done come from, or the Stone Age, and giving a man some knockers ain't true. Like you can't just give a man knockers in a you know, I gotta find a nice way to say this. A click to hang with. Like, you give a dude some knockers and a click to hang with, whatever, y'all. This girl everywhere is a dude, man. So you saying, Wayne, you done been out with some dudes? Bro, I don't put it past this shit, man. I really don't, man. When you blind, you blind. But I think I see stuff now, man. I think all bullies is transformers, males and females. All of them, no matter how big their chest is, no matter how big they knockers or not, bro. Whatever, bro. All of them. But it's some female bullies that got beards and mustaches, man. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I don't get what the fuck going on with this. That's when the devil planted seeds amongst the wheat, right? Yeah. And transformers in my face, being what they is. They make it cool, like we taking over the hood with this cool goddamn Dave Chappelle shit. I see what y'all doing. I see y'all salt and pepper Run DMC and all that bullshit. I see it. Y'all taking over the hood with transformer activity. The hood is people's mind, but you know they make it like a bodega on the corner. They got liquor, fried chicken, and everything in the bodega, and you supposed to think that's what they taking over. No, man, the hood is your damn mind, bro. They taking over your mind is what they taking over through your comprehension. And when you don't bow to them, which is you don't understand no hable English on not snitching. Like you like, I don't comprehend not snitching. I don't understand not being a snitch. I don't know what you mean, don't snitch. I don't understand it, right? So you just go ahead and go against it. And it's like, damn, man, you fucking all the way up to these black folks. Like, man, black people the devil. They the only ones mad at me and want to see me punished for saying they the devil, bro. Why you want to see me punished for saying you the devil? Because that ain't true. And that's crazy that you sitting here saying we something that we not, and we want to do things what the devil will do to you for saying. So it's like Jesus, right? Like the Jews took Jesus to the Romans, wanted to see him crucified, but they couldn't crucify people. So they wanted the Romans to do it, and it ain't no way that they the damn devil, bro. Nah, Jesus would. So when did he want these Jews to be put on the cross, bro, and put to sleep, bro? When did it speak of that? It doesn't. Yeah. So you think you mad at me because I'm snitching, because I ain't no black man, because I'm not following the culture, that you want to see me hurt, and you not the devil, bro. This is what you say it in modern time, bro. But he said it then. You are serpents, like you a brood of vipers, like you are the devils, bro. Like you the devil, black people. And it's probably some so-called white folks, they call whatever y'all call these people, that feel like white people is the devil. It's some Chinese people that's probably like Chinese people is the devil. It's some Jamaicans that's like Jamaicans is the devil, bro. It's some Irish men probably like Irish people is the devil. And from my point of view, these so-called black people that's telling me they black people is the fucking devil. Whatever. Y'all want to punish people that ain't did nothing to you. Where's your mouth? What did my mouth do to you? Like I won't give you no dictionary right. See that shit right there. but I'm using the dictionary to try to talk. Nah, you trying to say that shit in another kind of way. No, man, you want to feel that shit in another way, bro. But I know they say two or more in the world. It says what it is true. It is true. So I get it, man. I'm fucking up, man. Dang. Dang. I know ain't none of these niggas that follow you gonna try to hear me out there, man. I ain't even do nothing, bro. I ain't do nothing to you. It's your mouth. What my mouth do though? You talking smart and shit. You know some niggas they'll get out here in these YouTube streets. They'll be regurgitating the same shit another spiritual nigga said. You know how these niggas get out here and Damn, Wade. I know, bro. I was on one panel one time, a long time ago, after I met HOTC. And it might have been some HOTC members. I'm not sure, though. They were like, damn, we got one that got away. Like, they were whispering, but I don't know if they was whispering or not, but they might have been talking in their head, but I could hear them. They're like, damn, how he get away? A real live loved one in my real life. They were like, dang, how you escape it? Like, how you I skip over you? Like they were telling me in person. Like I don't know. Maybe they saying it in their head, and I can still hear them. Right? Who knows? They saying it in their head, but I can still hear them like it's audio, like it's physical earth audio. And I'm like, hey, hey, this person kind of think. Did you thinking that how I got away? What you mean? Oh, nothing. Oh, okay, all right. They ain't never continue that conversation either. But I'm just saying though, bro, it's like some of y'all, if you're a real TI or whatever, you're a real person going through the real deal, then you done heard these people talking and their mouth wasn't even moving. You was hearing them talking in your head, like you can hear them like in true audio, like ventriloquism. The ventriloquists, they know how to talk in your head without moving their mouth, bro. Nah, they moving their mouth. You just can't see it. Nah, bro. It's people that can talk, I think in their head, and you can hear it in real life, like real life audio. Like their mouth was moving, but it wasn't. They like, you heard me? Yeah. Some of us, we lame, man. We lame. Yeah, I heard you. It's okay though. I mean, y'all gonna call it witchcraft. You're gonna want to hunt people down for being able to hear you speak without speaking. Say what? What? It sounded like he was just saying something about people like me. Oh, nah. I was just saying earlier that, man, when we building, we should build, the right way because people need the information to build right. So you don't want the children to get out here and get the wrong thing. And they end up in the bank doing something stupid. Like, that's what you were saying, man. Yeah. All right, man. I don't swear, but I could have. I heard you was saying, bro, how you gonna get rid of me and shit, bro? Nah, my nigga, nah, get rid of you for what, man? I got a family, bro. I got people that depend on me, man. I ain't got time to be going downtown, man. Can't move when I want to and shit, man. Nah, man, you do your thing, man. You your own man, bro. You got your own thoughts, your own opinion. Wait, I've been watching you niggas all my life.
I'll be sitting right here looking right at you, wondering what the heck is you doing? Like, why I can talk like you, bro? I've been watching you for like 40 something years, man. I'm lame, bro. I ain't got nothing better to do but watch you, nigga. It's okay. I mean, God, man, get on me, Wayne. You sitting up watching all these niggas. What you think you gonna get out of this? Nigga information. Said, okay. Why you got all this nigga information, Wayne? Sitting up watching. My God gonna chastise me, bro. It's okay, bro. You know, life is short, they say. Yeah. So I got a short life of studying niggas. I'm not saying it in a derogatory way. They call themselves niggas, y'all. Y'all know it. Niggas know it. Y'all that's not niggas know it. Well, you just trying to fit in a little bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to fit in. You know, you can't talk to them. My brother, you know, you're doing my brother thing. As you go through life, you're going to end up with my brother thing. When I'm saying, listen, nigga, you finna end up with a bunch of nigga shit all your life, man. Oh, you talking to everyone. Yeah, you transform it to my brother, and you know, this way over here and this way that way. I say it like I say it like Shakespeare, and I say it like like Shaka Zulu or something. Oh, that's when you talking to Nazarene when you with that my nigga shit and all that. Yeah, but I'm talking to you too, because you know I'm using that as a code word. You know, I'm using that as a code word, but these niggas is fucking crazy. Like, you know it? Like porch monkeys, all that shit you be saying. Coons, porch monkeys, niggas. Oh yeah, one dude say, man, you sound just like Uncle Rick. Again, Uncle Rick is probably went and studied, bro. He probably went and looked over he was talking. He realized that damn these people telling the truth. Don't trust them new niggas over there. Don't you trust them new niggas over there. I think I'm gonna close it down, y'all. Am I the only one left? I'm proud of them. Okay. I don't get why it's offensive. They make movies and cartoons. They make cartoons on the stuff. Don't drink your wine while chilling in the hood. What's the name of that movie? Don't drink your wine while you're chilling in the hood. Hey, what's the name of that movie? Y'all? Can't think of. Don't drink your wine while chilling in How to Be a Fool. What's the name of that movie? How to Be a Fool. How to Be a Fool. Dumb niggas in the hood. New Jack Fools.
Juicy ass nigga. Poetic bullshit. Jelly. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I love y'all. No homo. No homo. No deal. If you tell a man in the hood you love him, he'll be wondering why you won't give him nothing. Wait, how you know? Well, I'm telling you, most brothers, if I don't say no homo behind, I say I love you. I think they be like, damn, Wayne, you trying to, you finally want to get with me. I think that's how they think for real. So I got to tell them no homo. So hopefully they won't wonder why I feel like I don't owe them that. You tell them brothers you love them, and you don't say no homo. They be looking for you. What brother say? If you care about me, why you won't let me in? Real life. Oh my god. He said, if you care about me, you'll let me in. I said, I care about you, man, but I didn't say no homo. You gotta tell. You gotta tell these niggas. You got to. Why you keep saying no homo? You ain't got to say that with me. Yes, I do. I'm telling you, man. It's just like you tell a girl you love her. It's the same thing to me. You tell a naive girl you love her, and she be feeling like you gonna treat her right for 2 days, but you was full of shit for 2 days. And she like, I thought you loved me and stuff. It's almost like, but dang, she thought I was for real or something. Like, yeah, you tell these niggas, brothers, that you love them and you don't put no homo behind it, bro. They gonna be like, why you ain't trying to put out? Like, how you gonna tell me you love me and you ain't letting me in? I go away one man. I feel you, bro. I wouldn't chase me, bro, on no occasion, no reason. I wouldn't if I wouldn't let Wayne borrow no money from me. Cause if he don't give it back, I'm gonna be chasing that nigga. And I'm good, man. I feel you. Thank you, Lord. I think people borrow dollars from you, from me, so they won't pay you back. So you can look, the whole world is gay. They give you a credit card, right? Some of you, not all of it. And you take advantage of it and maybe don't take advantage of doing your agreement right. And they be looking for you. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking. People be looking for you and stuff, talking about you go down. Like, hey, there you go. Like, you know how when you mate, not when you know how when animals mate, they they be kind of like, there you go, or there she go when they see each other. They're like, there they go. When you in debt, that's what it's like. When you in debt, you owe or they owe you. You see them, you like, there they go. Or when they see you, you like, there they go, like a mating call or something. Like it's time to have a relation. about making your payment on time. It's time to meet up, meet up, and discuss how you gonna discharge the debt or whatever, right? Yeah, okay. The world built on strange fruit, like you people look, they supposed to be looking for you. Strange, strangers. So I ain't gonna use that name. Called Rabbi Card, or it's called Caesar. You feel what I'm saying? It's called American Train Service. Like you feel. Um, and they'll be looking for you almost all your life. I think I never. They ain't want to do. Oh yeah, when they ain't want to do that kind of. You so lame that even American Train Service and Caesar and Rabbi Card ain't gonna want to have nothing to do with you. Like, you ain't got no Rabbi Card. No, bro. I'm the only one left. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna close it down now. Y'all have a beautiful night because it says 0 on the counter. So y'all enjoy yourself. Just play it back if you want some more laughs, okay? Hey, how you in?